Good afternoon, everyone. Bit of a late start today. Had some commitments this morning I needed to keep to, but going to be doing some Battletech. It's been planned for a little bit, and I finally got around to getting Rogue Tech installed again. So, we are going to be doing a new save. I'm going to be playing with relatively easy settings, so it's not going to be ridiculously hard. So contract payment's going to be generous, salvage is going to be generous, because otherwise it takes absolutely forever, and even with this it's going to take quite a while. I think I'm going to leave pretty much everything else as normal, except I reckon I'm probably going to up the starting money to 4 million. Everything else here is fine. Parts from mech assembly I'm going to take down to 3, because I like new mechs, and I cannot lie. Hey Skinny, hey Librarian, good to see you both. Good afternoon to you. Right, in terms of our starts, Royal Mechs, St. Ives, Word of Blake. I usually go with something like Word of Blake, and I'm very tempted to... Ooh, Society Mechs. Society is tempting, but that would mean that I would have to start in clan space, so... probably not. Like, I don't mind suffering in games a bit, but that's too much suffering. Farmers rise up. I'll pass. Honestly, I think I might go for just Rasselhog again. See what we get. So the plan is I'm going to do a few hours of Battletech, possibly even a full stream of Battletech, but I will be probably doing like a little bit of War Thunder later on, maybe. I have a cat right next to me, so it's already a good day. Just a warning, I did start my ADHD meds today, so like it shouldn't have any impact, but I may need to like run off or something. I don't know what the side effects are going to be like. Ah yes, Rogue Tech loading times. You're going to ask? Go ahead. How am I doing with the meds? I only took them about 20 minutes ago. No, a bit longer. About 40 minutes ago now. Don't feel any different at the minute, honestly. But it's not going to be one of those where, wow, I instantly feel different straight away. It's going to... So I have to take... I got 3 bottles here. The first week I have to take 1 18mg tablet a day. Second week is 1 36mg tablet a day. Third week is 2 27mg tablets a day. Hey Ivan Sang, doing some Battletech today, but I will probably be doing some Battle Brothers at some point as well. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon to you. Same to you, Akira. Welcome. God, I forgot how rough Vogue-Tech load times are. This is definitely worse than it used to be. Let's just put my meds down. Afternoon to you too. Played some Mech Assault 2 Lone Wolf on my OG Xbox. That's pretty nice. I know that Mech Assault 2 isn't particularly well loved within the Battletech / Mech Warrior community, but I really enjoyed it back in the day. Yeah, it takes massive liberties with the lore and stuff, but it's just a fun game, or was a fun game. I never played it multiplayer, I only ever played single player. Aha, here we go. We got there in the end. Okay, so we were born in the Free Vassal Hague Republic. In my youth I had interest in technology, and I chose the... oh god, they've added some additional bits in here. Again, a random proto-mech. You survived Operation Damocles, the rest is child's play. Yeah, I'm going to be a commando veteran because, yeah, cool. So, he, she, or they. I think I'm going to go he. I'm going to use my normal portraits. Call sign is going to be Cannon. And my name is going to be Arturo Souza.
Reading you. Order. Receiving you.
Orders. Waiting on you. Orders. Commander.
I'm here.
They will be done.
Aye, aye.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
What's up, Commander?
Awaiting orders.
Talk to me.
Welcome, Commander.
Orders.
Yes.
Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders. Commander. What's up, boss? Ready for orders.
Receiving you.
Good to go. What's up, boss?
Commander? What are your orders, Skipper?
What do you need?
That'll do. It's more fun than Starfield. I can't wait to see which unit named after anyone from the server will be performing the best worst. Well, we'll definitely find that out before long. Okay, so we get ex-military, small burns maximum HP and offensive push accuracy, can manage high recoil weapons. Lucky means weapons jam less frequently, which is great. Bushwhacker is a random starting mech. I love bushwhackers, so I was pretty much always destined to get one of those. Alright, let's have a look at our
Check
starting
out
mix.
this mech bay, Commander. Pretty great, right? A setup like this.
A Hunchback
there's
4SP, a Vulcan, a Panther, a Hussar, and a Javelin. We'll take a look at what's on all of them in a minute, but I need my Bushwhacker. Oh, don't tell me that's a pirate one.
Is cleared for fighting.
Let's have a look. I think it's actually quite a bad Bushwhacker. Do I reroll? It's okay. It's not exactly brilliant. It does have an XL engine, which is nice. 275 engine core, double heat sinks. I can drop the MGs because I'd rather have the extra weight in armor. A couple of medium pulse lasers, 2 ER large lasers. That's going to be hot. Does have an endosteel chassis, but it loses ferrofibrous armor. I mean, it's workable. I was hoping for a little bit better than this, but it's workable. Let's have a look at the Hunchback. I may reroll, which I wouldn't expect too much gameplay for the first couple of hours. I'm going to reroll a couple of times, probably. So the Hunchback gets, what, 4 medium lasers, 2 SRM6s. I actually kind of like that setup. That's quite a lot of DACA to shove down range. And that's a lot of heat sinks to tame the heat. And honestly, I may drop a medium laser and the small laser to up the armor, because otherwise he's not as survivable as I would like. The Vulcan gets 2 medium, well, sorry, 1 medium pulse, 1 large pulse, jump jets, double heat sinks, MGs. It's very, very light on armor, however. The Panther gets an ERPPC, gets a C3 slave system, an SRM4, case, jump jets. Again, not quite as light on armor as the other mech, but still fairly light. The Hussar gets an LBX AC5 and a couple of ER medium lasers. That's actually not a terrible loadout. The XL engine is needed in order to fit all that. It also gets the improved communications system. Hey, Chimepal. Is that a meme? Bushwhacker based on the Bushmaster? No, the Bush... I suppose it could have been. I don't know how long the Bushmaster's been out for, but... the Bushwhacker is just a fun one. I don't know, honestly, is the answer to it. 4 medium lasers and jump jets. I would only need to drop 1 medium laser and up armor, I think. I'm leaning towards a reroll, honestly. Which means reloading up rogue tech, so yeah. Like, we'll see how quick we can do it. I think the second time it's launched, it's quicker. It's just the first time around, it has to sort a few bits out, but we'll find out. Bushmaster's company makes outside of a stuff cannons for Bradley. Yeah, I know about the Bushmaster and the Slopper Bradleys and stuff. I think the AGS also gets it and a few other bits. But I was more meaning I don't know about whether it's a reference to, like, the Bushwhacker is a reference to it or not. It's quite funny to watch all the guesses for what people think the upcoming Warhammer announcements are going to be at Warhammer Las Vegas, the tournament they're having there. Most people seem to think that it's going to be a Eldar of some kind, whether Eldar or Dark Eldar. Do you wonder? I'm not well versed in the Warhammer universe. I'm relatively well versed. Pre-warming game assets. Alright, career, new. I'm going to do the same again, so it's just generous, free. Where was it? But I think I'm actually going to try Word of Blake this time. Again. Like the 10th time. I like the Word of Blake, okay? You can't persuade me otherwise. I like their goodies. So what's everyone in chat up to today? Anyone got any plans? I have to wake up super early tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day at university. Can't wait to sit around in one room and chug down tons of coffee whilst answering any questions that people who will visit will have. Well, best sort of it, dude. I have to avoid caffeine now. I've mentioned a few times, but yeah, mucho coffee will get a lot of people through anything. Excited for this? Yeah, I'm excited to get my run going. Well, kinda. I'm extremely excited for the mid game. Early game Rogue Tech is a drag just because you can't hit anything. So I'm excited for mid game when all the new equipment appears and my pilots have leveled up. God, I was watching that the T90 engage the two Bradleys. It's kind of nuts, really, that Bradley took out a T90. Alright, the game might be a bit louder compared to you, but maybe it's just me. No, it probably is. I haven't adjusted the sound settings yet in the game. It's hard to do that in the menus. I'll go adjust it after this. Whenever I swap games, it can be a bit awkward to do so. Vassalhag, Technology, Commander Veteran, Cannon, Arturo, Soza.
I'm here. Yes. Wait. Standing. Yes.
Aye.
There we go. Let's see what we get. Hoping we get a little bit better stuff this time around. Please give me something good. X2 is pretty good, I think. Let's go have a look.
Check out this mech bay, Commander.
Oh, okay,
Pretty great,
yeah,
right?
okay. We're definitely
Set up
doing
like
this run.
There's
So,
nothing I can't do.
this is a pretty awesome start, honestly. So, starting off with the Bushwhacker X2, we have double heat sinks. We have an AC-10. We have MGs, LRM5s, an XL engine. No better gyro. We don't have endo, but a couple of medium pulse lasers. Yeah, I quite like this. It's not bad at all. It's narrow, low profile because it's a Bushwhacker, so +1 defense against being hit, -5% visibility. It's got ferrofibrous armor. It doesn't have endo, and I can't give it endo. But until later on in the game, when I get a bit better Bushwhacker, this will do the job. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh yeah, I need to actually start the countdown up. 1 sec. There we go. Thanks, Nexus. Thanks to your game. Now awake, but my ears are blasted. Let's go settings, audio, master volume, save. That should do. Alright, that I can work with this. I'd probably drop the MGs. Let's see. I'm gonna put drop case, shove all my ammo in one area. I mean, I could just put them in the legs, but I don't really want to. And we're gonna up armor the frontal armor as much as we can. I get the feeling that I should probably up the rear armor slightly here. And then is there anything else I can drop? The AC-10 has 10 rounds of ammo, the LRMs have... So this has how many rounds? 120? So less than 10 rounds of ammo. I might drop one of the LRM5s, honestly. It gives me another 2 tons to mess with. Which is just going to go on rear armor and leg armor, I think. And that leaves me half a ton to work with when I want to start putting sensors and stuff on it. Okay, that works for now.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Just more proof that tanks are becoming outdated when it comes to modern combat. I completely disagree, Skinny. I think tanks definitely still have a place on the battlefield. But that tank had no infantry support. It didn't have any sort of combined arms use, and it doesn't look like the crew were particularly well trained either. I think tanks in the right hands, in the right circumstances, still definitely have a place, but just a tank alone isn't going to be enough nowadays. Right, this is the reason that I'm going to be extremely excited for this run. I love Kintaros. I love them a lot. One of my favourite mechs. So, I will need to drop some stuff here, though. The C3I would be so helpful. So I'm going to try and leave that on. Hey Reese's, we've not even started yet, dude. I really need to leave case on this. I don't need 2 bins of INOC beacon ammo. And I don't need 3 bins of SRM ammo either. So that's going to give me 2 tons of additional armor I can shove on. What else do I strip off? One of the ER mediums? I'd rather avoid that if possible. The INOC... 2 evasion pips ignored, +1 accuracy. Weapon is immune to anti-missile system. If an INOC hits, +2 bonus accuracy against the target does not stack. I mean, early game, this thing is going to be so important. Hashtag make tanks great again. Hey Sherby, welcome dude. Okay, point, yes, tanks do have a place in actual combat, but I think they used to become more and more limited than, let's say, compared to World War II. Oh yeah, 100%. I completely agree on that, but I'd argue that's kind of always been the case. Even in World War II, tanks would get overwhelmed by infantry without support. All the time. So long term, I'll probably get a gyro or an XL engine and drop the ferro armor in order to accommodate that. That'll shave more weight off and I won't need to worry as much, but honestly I'm going to have to drop a medium laser here. I need the full armor. The way I play is a very brawly build, just like I do in War Thunder. So more armor is going to be key here. Right. Yeah, there's a bit of a loss in firepower, but it's more the utility, and 2 SRM6s and an ER medium is enough. And between marking enemies with the INOC to make them easier to hit, the ECM to make them easier to hit, or Haywire to make sure that they can't hit us as much, and the C3I system, this thing is incredible early game for us, so we'll take that. We then have the Firestarter, which has a Guardian ECM and a AMS on it, which is pretty nice. I honestly think we dropped the small laser. And I'm going to drop the jump jets, because I need armor. AMS ammo can explode, right? Yep. I do have case. Two medium lasers, 4 flamers. God, this thing's gonna run hot. Yeah, using Rogue Tech dead meat. Afternoon, dude. This thing is gonna run very hot. Now the question is, how much armor can I stick on for 3 tons? We will need full leg armor on this, because if it gets its leg blown off, we're in trouble. And then basically CT. That'll do. So the C3 is almost always incredible unless you have a lot of good accuracy modifiers around. Being able to reserve till 1, kick someone with a C3 light and then proceed with murder hasn't failed me yet. Hey, Rhubarber. He is just a dot construct, don't worry about it. The flamers have ammo, right? Like internal ammo? No, it doesn't actually. I'm thinking of one of the... Oh no, it does. It says categories internal ammo flamer. Okay, cool. Alright, so those 3 mechs are definitely the best ones I've got here. But let's see what we've got on the other 3. So we've got a hammer, which comes with Artemis. Really? Interesting. So Artemis attachment can be attached to various types of launchers. Interesting. So we got 2 LRM5s and a medium laser. But by God, does this thing light. I don't need this many bins of LRM Artemis ammo. I can drop 2 bins here and have no problems. I'll do. Then we got anything else to stick in it, so it's going to be a very temporary mech anyway. I don't mind having one light, but the rest are going to have to be mediums and up. The fireball, I'm probably going to bin? Question mark. The hornet, I'm definitely binning. Which is kind of funny because it does have AMS, Ferro, Endo, etc. But that's going in the bin. Right, how is that a swap between vehicles and stuff again? Ah, vehicle bays. So we have a Hawk Moth VTOL, which I don't think I can refit these, can I? No, I've not done that. I've not got any super heavies, so... Right, that'll do for now. Hey, Jarug. Yep, just started a Rogue Tech run today. Thank you for the work, dude. One of the things we are going to do is go check the store, see if the Wobbies have anything for us. Binary laser, tempting. Is there any goodies? Double heat sinks. SRM listen kill ammo. That's actually pretty good. I'll buy 2 bins of it. But I don't think there's anything else I want here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, engineering. Let's start upgrading the Argo. I think we go for power systems first. Additional tech point. And in terms of navigation, I think we start right at the edge of the map in the south, right?
The Argo may not be fully functional yet, but she's space-worthy enough for our purposes.
So we want to move our way... Where do we want to move our way to? I'm thinking over to Davian space. Or I may take a couple of contracts over here first. Actually, I need to have a look, don't I?
All decks report normal activity.
Oh crap, I put the difficulty setting as everything is the same. That's actually a bit of a problem. But for the purposes of today, it's fine. I think I can change it. Okay, cool. Let's rebuild our mechs.
Those upgrades you asked for are awesome.
What brings you down?
Engineering. Let's go for the next level power system.
The team on it right away.
Let's restrict card games to barracks, no lasting consequences. Hey, Fleischmann. Rogue Tech. We are using Rogue Tech. We're just rebuilding our mechs here initially. I actually need to do a little bit more rebuilding.
Financial report for you, Commander.
Just going to go for normal budget here, I think.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Okay, let's go to engineering again. I think we're going to go for the refit harness.
But we'll get it done.
We're going to go take another look in the store, because the month did tick over and I want to see if there's anything in here. A Behemoth heavy tank. 2 AC-10s, 2 SRM-6s. I think there's an LRM in the mix somewhere as well. 4 LRMs. Be kind of nice. There is a Gauss rifle. There's an NLRM, which I don't know what that is. Enhanced LRM. It's a 20 as well. There's another Artemis attachment. Tried this before, I really enjoyed. Was a while back, mind. Yeah, it's a good mod. I like it a lot. I'm kind of tempted by the Gauss, but I don't have any Gauss ammo, I don't think. Another SRM might be nice. The other alternative is the NLRM, which is 13 tons with another Artemis, but again, I don't think it's necessarily needed at this stage. Make sure Yang has enough resources. -2 tech points for 30 days. Ouch.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Right, what next? Probably start repairing the structure of the Argo.
Get the crew moving.
Job's done, Commander.
Right, so I did just get endo and stuff, so let's just see if we can adjust anything. Oh, I can put endo on the Bushwhacker. Interesting. I mean, it's not even that expensive either, because it's an Omni-Mech. I'm definitely better having the endo over the Pharaoh. Any internals I want to stick on this, or equipment or anything? What's the heat looking like? Very good overall. How about an AMS? An AMS works. Just to try and keep it a little bit more survivable. I've already got the maximum energy weaponry. Autocannons would be too heavy to stick another one on. I don't have any light missile systems either, so that's probably the best I can do at this stage. That's a lot of sandblasting. It is. It very much is, but I don't know what I'd fit it on. Probably the Bushwhacker, I guess. Right, this already has... how expensive is an XL engine? Oh, it's expensive. Drop the Pharaoh, so I've got some slots to work with, but what would I actually do with the additional tonnage right now? Probably not that much. And the additional XL engine means if it loses a torso, it's just dead. Probably another ER medium laser. And then that's it, really. More ammo at that stage. So put some listen kill ammo in. Up the armor. And I still have 3 tons to play with after that. This uses double heat sinks? No, single heat sinks. No, it does use double heat sinks, I'm blind. So I can't put any heat sinks on it. So I'd still have space spare, and honestly for $1 million, it's just not worth it. But what I am going to do is strip one of the bins of SRM ammo and swap it for listen kill ammo. Honestly, I think I'm going to do it with both. The additional accuracy early on is just too important not to.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Right, the fire starter. It's going to take ferro armor. And we're going to max out the rear armor. And I wish I could fit one more heatsink on this, but I can't. I think I'm going to put the Guardian ECM in the head. That's fine, actually. We won't mess with that too much. Alternatively, I strip a tiny bit of armor and I just put heat sinking like that. It's risky, but it does allow me to tame the heat a little bit more, so let's try it out.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And then there's the hammer, which is just a mini Atlas, which is hilarious. I don't think we adjust this much, honestly, right? Yeah, there's no need to adjust the hammer. I'll just leave that as is. That's going to be swapped out pretty quick anyway. Right, let's go and take a look at our mech warriors.
Awaiting orders. Waiting on you, Commander.
It has not given me ones I can customize.
Yes, Commander.
Which isn't great. Okay, is there anyone I can hire here? I can't quite remember hiring Hull. Why is it just giving me Kickstarter pilots? I don't want Kickstarter.
What's the plan?
Okay. I'm gonna rename people, but I have to... Let me quit Rotec. Save game. I need to go check some of the settings. So I thought I had set it so Kickstarter pilots weren't in the starter group. It isn't letting me, I can never get a hang of the Rotec launcher. Every time I think I have, I miss something. Right, let's load it up again. Right, why is it not letting me reconfigure Rotec? As far as I'm aware, I'm updated and installed, because I only installed it day before yesterday. Reconfigure Rotec grayed out. Okay, so I have to update without. Okay, cool. Do. Alright, guess I have to update Rotec. Sorry, chat. I know it's not ideal. I should have checked all this beforehand. So what's everyone up to in chat right now? I have a cat next to me, which is nothing new. I think I talk about her every day, but she's been very cute as per normal. Life happens. It does indeed, Dead Meat. It does indeed. So they've made it so you can't access the reconfigure Rogue Tech screen unless you've updated / installed Rogue Tech, and you have to do that every time you load up the launcher. So even if you're fully up to date, it won't know. You have to run the update install and then click reconfigure, which is a pain. I think I can understand why they're doing it, but it doesn't mean it's not a pain. Their advice on the subreddit is just leave the launcher open. No, I don't think I shall. Just finished learning, so I'm up to chilling with TFT in your stream. Is it still the music themed TFT set? I don't know what the specific term would be. If it is, I played Punk quite a lot when I was playing with Reese's. Don't know if Reese's is still out or not. It's playing a chill Minecraft mod pack. Nice. Bedders and Lashrak are playing Minecraft at the minute together. I don't know what mod pack they're doing though. I guess I could just show display capture whilst so you've not just got that screen. But we're just waiting for this. And then I'll reconfigure it afterwards. If I have to do another run, then that's fine. I'll just re-roll a couple of times. But getting a Rogue Tech run off the ground always takes me a few attempts anyway, so fuck it. It's fine. It's still the music theme set. Well, isn't chill as a nightmare searching for 20 minutes for one specific all that I swear to God isn't generated. Oh. Oh no. I listen in while starting my workday, East Coast US. I hope you have a good day at work, dudes. I'm going to put a candle on, I think. What candle am I going to put on? Problem is my candles are basically run out, so I don't really have too many choices. I have gingerbread. I do have a... has that got any left? I think it might have a small amount. Yeah, the warm apple and cinnamon I have is really good, but I'm basically out. Gonna have to buy some more. We Are Football, that's not one I'm aware of. Could always just use this for a little bit. So you get to put up with my face for 10 minutes or so whilst this updates. So hello, I think this is the first time a few of you have seen me like use a webcam. So if you, I wonder who this might be. Are you stretching, kitty? When feet cam, you don't want to see my feet. You really don't want to see my feet. It's the first time seeing the person who MG'd me into oblivion. Yes, yes, yes it is. I have no idea what you're on about. It is a mystery. Now we know you're not a chatbot. Indeed. Maybe I'm AI generated though, you know. That's always a possibility. Bathtub stream? Please God, no. Rogue Tech has been upgraded to the latest version. Now I can reconfigure Rogue Tech. So I want difficulty by planet rating. Which is planets never change their schools. So I want that. And this one I can't show display capture for. So bye bye. What else do I want here? Pilot randomizer. So I want random generated starting pilots. That works. That's what we want, chat. That's what we want. And I don't think I want anything else here, right? I think everything else is fine. Wartech 2C. Do I want the 3040s map? Yeah, I think I probably do. Astro deploy type, manual deploy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Proceed. That's going to need to do a few changes. So it probably does mean doing a new save, unfortunately. Which means I'm going to miss out on the Kintaro. No. Sad yog. Sad yog noises. Latest VTuber dropped. Won't be concerned unless you started asking for the location of Sarah Connor. It's funny you mentioned Terminator, actually, because I actually do have a preview code for Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, which was sent into my inbox today by Slytherin. So I'll probably be doing some of that tomorrow evening. Possibly tomorrow morning. I am on Slytherin tomorrow night at 6 PM with a paid stream, so I'll be doing Warhammer 40k Battle Sector for that one. So that will mean that I'll be finishing my stream about half an hour beforehand, but I'll still be starting at 9 AM, so like that's still 8 hours on my own stream. We're getting there. We're getting there. So the other thing is I've started doing YouTube videos again. I actually uploaded the start of an Imperator Rome campaign last night onto YouTube. Well, uploaded last night, released this morning. And I did a War Thunder video a week and a bit back as well. So I'm going to try and get a video a week out for YouTube. It's nothing serious, like just me messing about on the game, basically. Battle Sector is one I don't have, just way too many games and too few hours. I know that feeling. And I know before Reese's pops up, I play games 8-10 hours a day, but there's still so many games I want to play, it's just impossible to get around to them all. I think over the next week or so we're going to be doing some BattleTech, more War Thunder, Against the Storm, and we'll leave it at that. Plus the Terminator Dark Fate Defiance demo. I'm not sure if I've got time to really fit much else in. I'll see how I feel. Maybe some more Furthest Frontier, possibly. That's quite a nice chill game. So, I have my ADHD meds. I've taken my first tablet today. I think it's definitely psychosomatic because there's no way it's taking effect this quickly, but I do feel like I'm able to concentrate a little bit more easily, but I don't know. It's definitely psychosomatic. So I got to take a 18mg tablet every day at the minute for the next 6 days. Swap to, yeah, definitely placebo effect, 100%. Now swap to 36mg tablets next week. Honestly, the placebo effect is probably more from me actually having decent sleep at the minute. I have a decent sleep pattern for the first time in months, so I feel that's probably more of why I'm doing better at the minute than anything else. I took it about an hour and a half ago, just over, so not that long back really. Good morning, Order. I've played Rogue Tech like 5 or 6 times in the past. How many hours have I got on Battletech? It's been a bit slower in the background. There we go. I have 952 hours in Battletech, which is a lot, but I have more in Battle Brothers. I have 1,865 hours in Battle Brothers. I think the only one which I've played possibly more is... actually, no, I have more hours in Battle Brothers nowadays. Is CSGO. I've not played CS2 much, I just don't like it. But CSGO, I did put an insane amount of time into the game over the years. Although a lot of, I reckon about 300-400 hours of that were just leaving the computer on overnight, so, you know. What else? Profile, games, playtime. So yeah, Battle Brothers, then CS2, well, CSGO, EU4, Hearts of Iron 4, Stellaris, Battletech, Total War Rome 2, Company of Heroes 2, Steel Division 2, Crusader Kings 2, EVE Online, War Thunder, RimWorld, PUBG, Imperator Rome all have over 500 hours. XCOM has over 400, over 300. We can add Mountain Blade, Payday 2, Panzer Corps 2, New World, Total War Attila. So yeah, quite a lot of hours. I should say, none of these games I'm very, like, okay, when I say I'm not very good at, I'm not like some other streamers who are complete experts at the game, complete it on the highest difficulty without thinking, and they're amazing. I love watching them. I still, even in Battle Brothers, make a million mistakes. I only play on like the middle difficulty, and just, you know, I enjoy it the way I play it, I guess. I think that's always going to be the case. Alright, Rogue Tech is updated, so we can launch again, and I can go off of display capture back onto game capture, and that will be nice. Let me just catch up. I'm not able to read everything MMOs and Battle Brothers than I do in all my games together. I mean, bear in mind, I literally play like 10-12 hours a day Order, pretty much every day. My obsession is video games. I have autism, ADHD, like, I obsess over things quite heavily. And it varies for most things as to whether I obsess over it or not. Like Warhammer, it comes in dribs and drabs. But for video gaming, it's been a constant thing. I'm 31 now, and it's been like that since I've been like 10. So they are... I love video games. I always have. I don't think that will ever change. The particular games I like are different. I mean, I'm quite lucky in living in the UK. I got a very good social support network over here in general. I'm lucky to live in a first world country. With my disabilities, I do get benefits and stuff. I'm able to just, you know, as long as I have a computer to play my games, I don't really care about much else. On a general daily basis. So, I've always loved gaming. With your meds, it takes an hour to start working, peaks at about 6 hours and then fades to around 12 hours of effect, so you could technically be feeling a mild effect. Huh. Makes sense. It's not like I make any mistakes more fun that... Like, you make far less than I do, Skinny, let's put it that way. Yeah, it's definitely a placebo effect, Sherby. It's a combination placebo effect and actually getting good sleep at night at the minute. So I'm not expecting to see any sort of impact for like a couple of weeks because I'm on the smallest dose. Whatever's caused it, though, it's nice to be able to focus on something, you know? It's interesting that the bottles the pills come in are all plastic nowadays. Considering they used to be glass ones. When I was younger, everything used to be in glass bottles. But that was like in the 90s, and so it's been a while. But I've never had to have... Like, all my pills I've ever really had to take have been in blister packs, not in, like, bottles, which is why I'm just kind of noticing it now, I guess. Roe has a few meds which come in bottles, I guess. But I don't really see them much. Don't underestimate, should be fine, hopefully. Did I ever tell you how I wanted to see how long it takes me to fall asleep with anesthesia on my last operation? No, you didn't. They put them in glass or plastic bottles if they need to break the bottle seal and give out small doses. Gotcha. When I worked for Boots, the majority of bottles were glass. How many years ago was that, Sherby? So, I got mine from the private pharmacy group. PPG. So it's they got delivered to me. I didn't have to go get them or anything. It's thankfully not something I would have to go and get because that would be a bit of a pain. I now have 3 people to watch play Battletech. I can watch you, Barador, and the HBFT. That's pretty good. More Battletech, best Battletech. Also, I'm sorry for the wait here, everyone. I'm trying to load up as quickly as possible, but my computer nowadays is a bit of a potato. And Rogue Tech is never the quickest mod anyway, so... I worked for them from 2016 till about 2022 on and off. Any reason, obviously if you're comfortable sharing, any reason you stopped working for them? Just because you're in education, or like just didn't like working for them anymore? Or don't think I've ever actually been in a Boots since like 2009 or so. It's been a long time since I went into a Boots. Hated it. They underpaid, overworked. Loved helping the people there. Gotcha. That sounds about right, unfortunately. Basically, it's yeah, okay. You're having your PP surgery, and remember coming into the surgery room and then putting the IV in, so start counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the doctor said a joke, which I remember clearly. He said, "This is today's nurse," said a man's name, and everyone started laughing. And it's just and then it's just blank, waking up in the post-op room. I've never been under anesthesia, like fully knocked out anesthesia anyway. I've had a local anesthetic at the emergency dentist twice now, but that's it. I've never been knocked out, so I can't even imagine what it feels like. Okay, let's do a new one. I fixed it. I'm so sad because that Kintaro would have been so fun. So now I just have to re-roll a couple of times. You know, I'm gonna go 10 pilots per system because why not? It'll make it a bit easier for me. I do play on quite easy settings, honestly, chat, even on Rogue Tech. Honestly, it's a nice way to go, like, you literally don't feel anything, you just fall asleep and it feels like a good kind of sleep to me. It's funny you mention that. So, back in 2014, this wasn't even a year into our relationship, Ro, in February 2014, it's like 8 months in, she contracted something called viral encephalitis, which is basically boils down to her I can't remember if it's her brain. I think it was her brain, but there's a bunch of swelling in her head. It was pushing against the skull. Just completely lost her faculties, basically. So she got rushed to the hospital and she got treated and everything. But she says that the best sleep she's ever had was when she came around after that. So yeah, it's one of those. Medical stuff just does that, doesn't it? Just knocks you out. Inflammation of the brain. Yeah, I was thinking, was it of the brain? I couldn't quite remember whether it was of the brain or the stuff around it. And I was going to say brain, and then I was doubting myself. It's so long ago now. It's like, it'd be 10 years next month, actually. So, quite a while back. That's a lot of setting, may have to look into that. I had emergency surgery in my leg and I remember my wife getting mad at me for asking for my friend's hand instead of hers when he was straightening my leg. Well, I explained that I didn't want to break her hand. There was nothing like that. Obviously, I'm not going to give too many details because it is personal and like it's up to Ro. I'm fairly certain she'd say she doesn't care. Like, the more awareness of it, the better. But it's still her personal stuff. But I do remember that it was me, her dad, and one of the security guards had to restrain her at one stage. And Ro's fairly strong, but I'm a fairly big bloke. Her dad's not exactly weak. And the security guard was huge. And we all struggled to pin her down because she wasn't aware of her settings or anything. She had no, like, she was using all of her strength. Like, even that which she would do in, like, a flight or fight situation or whatever. And, like, it took all three of us. It was crazy. And then she was given an anesthetic after that in order to, like, calm her down. But, yeah, it's crazy how much strength the human body has when really put into a situation like that. Could also be a combination of effects like the relief and sudden tiredness that comes with it after it got resolved. Can end up having one of the best sleeps in one's life. Yeah. Crackhead strength. Yeah, basically. But she ended up having to have a spinal tap. And then when she woke up out of the spinal tap, she recognised us because she didn't know who we were beforehand. It got pretty serious. But she wishes that she could get that sort of sleep again. Oh, hello, Kitty. Katya has returned. I'd set the webcam up to just show Katya, but she jumps about all over the place, so it's hard to just catch her. No, I am not putting in my youth I had an interest in gambling, Lieutenant Sherby. It's not happening. Just pointing that one out before you mention anything. Okay? No gambling. And that's why I don't fuck with mentally ill people who generally believe are in danger. Oh yeah, completely agreed. Although sometimes you kind of have to. Like, if you can avoid it, you do. But this was on like a ward, and there were other patients and stuff there. She kind of had to be restrained at the time. She could have like endangered another patient or anything really. Because all the rooms where you're on your own were kind of taken at the time. Because the NHS is unfortunately massively overburdened. And that was even back in 14, sorry. Gambling! No. When I was an EMT, it took me and 5 other guys to pin down someone high on acid and ecstasy combo and meth. I'm 6'5", 328 pounds, and the other guys were cops and firefighters. Holy shit. That's pretty crazy. Please give me the Kentaro. Please give me the Kentaro.
Check out this mech bay, Commander. Pretty great, right?
I don't like this.
There's nothing I can't do.
I really don't like this. The Gauntlet is actually a pretty damn fine mech, but the lack of a Kentaro is actually making me very sad.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Right, we'll have a look first and then we'll decide. So snub-nosed PPC and a T-Semp cannon is pretty fucking awesome, honestly. Advanced Optics Mark 1, Light Ferro, Advanced Mask. There's some pretty awesome shit on this. It's not a full XL engine though, it's only a light engine. And with it being an Omni-Mech, I can't change that. So as to whether I stick with that or not, it's another thing. And the Advanced Mask is just too scary to use early on because I will blow up my mech until I got good pilots. So I would take that if there's another good support mech. And honestly, I ain't feeling it. I don't like cicadas. Even if I strip all the jump jets out, I only have access to 2 medium lasers and an ER large laser, which is okay, but nothing brilliant. It does have a sniper sensor, FCS energy accuracy though, as well as a Beagle probe, so maybe. The Hermes, I'm not a huge fan of. A Guardian ECM, mask, tag, 2 medium lasers. Wait, 1 medium laser. A 30-ton mech with 1 medium laser. That is pretty sad. The Hussar does get C3I, which is nice, and an ERPPC. But the problem with the ERPPC is its pinpoint damage, which late game is great, but early on I need as many attacks as possible, else my pilots can't hit anything. So I'm not feeling that either, and the Hornet and the Locust won't have anything on really. So, because I'm a dirty reroller, we're going to go reroll. It wasn't funny because he came back the next day complaining of neck and shoulder pain. That's the area that's in charge of pinning him. This is also a week-long rock concert in MI, which is why he had access to all of that. Oh, jeez. Where's MI out of interest? Missouri? Is that Missouri? Michigan, okay. Yesterday, I was talking about scary games, felt sudden need to play Dying Light, and I gotta say, it's one of my favourite games. Nostalgic, you could say, and it came out 9 years ago. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I was chatting with a friend last night, and we were talking about what was our favourite period in gaming, and I think my favourite period is between 2004 and 2010, because there were just so many games that came out in that period. I mean, early on you've got Rome Total War, which may have came out slightly before that, but not like ridiculously so. You got Medieval 2, you got Empire Total War. So just from Total Wars, those are my 3 favourites right there. You've then got Company of Heroes and Dawn of War. Both the original... I think the original came out slightly beforehand, but Dark Crusade, which is my favourite Dawn of War, didn't. That came out in like 2007-ish. You have Empire Earth, you've got Rise of Nations, you've got Age of Mythology, you've got Stronghold, you've got... What else have you got coming around about that period? I know there were more. You got Bioshock, Bioshock 2, Uncharted 2, Battlefield Bad Company 2 towards the later end of it. You have... I know there's more, and they're just slipping my brain somewhat. Let me go find out what games I mentioned. What else did we mention? Oh, Dragon Age Origins, I think, came out like towards the tail end of that. Supreme Commander. Old RuneScape, which I really enjoyed. Titan Quest, Gran Turismo, X3 Terran Conflict, Civilization 4. There's just 2004 to 2010 just has so many good games, and I wish I could go back and relive some of those for the first time again. I don't think there was anything else other than this. For Assault Mechs, I like the Atlas and King Crab. They are classics. I quite like the Kodiak, the Highlander, Blood Asp. Blood Asp is just my favourite mech ever since Mech Assault 2. I really, really love the Blood Asp. What other Assault Mechs? The Stalker is kind of fun. But yeah, you can't go far wrong with a King Crab and an Atlas. Both of them are really cool. Dual AC-20s, it's just so fun to use. I think I actually have... a King Crab and an Atlas for tabletop. On the table next to me. I always enjoy a good original game. Doesn't have to be original as a whole, but adding something innovative and combining parkour and zombie apocalypse was such a banger idea at the time. Made me try out parkour as well, but since it was also a time I had a lot of injuries, I didn't stick with it. Considering your injury list, probably a good idea, Skinny. Yeah, I've never done parkour. I don't think my joints would have liked me doing it. Oh, Catapult 3 is a good one. Honestly, some of the later catapults you get in Rogue Tech are so nasty. There's one with like Republic Arena Sphere equipment on, and it's incredibly scary. Whenever I face one, I tend to lose a mech. That said, it could be worse. It could be a... oh Christ. There's a pirate mech which has a Pirate Rack 20 on, and I can't quite remember the name of it. And you can face it in the arena, in some of the arena matches in Rogue Tech. It's scary. It will just one-shot your mech. Because it gets to fire 6 AC-20 shells in one turn. It's absolutely nuts. I can't quite remember, and this is a medium mech which is mounting it as well. So to be my master parkour, I'd make a better wrecking ball or wall. Yeah, I probably would be similar order. I can't quite remember what I am in pounds. I can't quite remember how to... I can't remember the conversion, but I'm currently 21.5 stone. So, I don't know what the conversion is.
What do you need?
What's up with you, Miss Flicky Tail? Hmm? Why are you flicking your tail so much? Because I keep moving you, because you're trying to set up my mouse map. £301, I win. Well, I'm 6'4". I think you said you're 6'5", right? I think you're slightly taller than me. What have we got? Please be a good one. The L1, I think that's a fairly basic one. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, as long as I get something like that Kintaro again.
Check out this mech bay, Commander.
We get the Omni Mech Fire Starter, another Fire Starter. Yeah, I'm not really liking this. It does get an LBX AC-20, which is quite nice actually early on. Because the slugs aren't going to hit much worth a damn, but the clusters sure fucking will. Nothing says get off my porch like an AC-20 firing shotguns, cluster munitions. The Omni-Mech Firestarter is 10 tons heavier, and you don't really get tons for it, honestly. Other than it being an Omni-Mech. I'm not 9 kilograms? Why does the internet say... No, no. I'm 21.5. To 1.5. I could be a leprechaun. Need lasers to open up the armor and LBX to critical hit components. Yeah. I'm not feeling this one. I think it's going to be another reroll. I'm so sad because that one we did earlier was a perfect start for me, but I messed up with the settings, so I had to reroll. Alright. We will do some games today, honest chat. I'm not just bully balling you, honest. Do you ever do many sports order? Like to build up the mass? Because I'll be honest, I'm mostly fat. I'm not muscle, I'm definitely fat. I did a lot of cycling and swimming when I was younger. But I haven't for a fair few years now. However, I did enjoy eating food a lot in the recent years, which has had a bit of an impact. I played a Munchkin in the Wizard of Oz musical. People used me to hide behind. Funny. No, just play for fun. Gotcha. Do 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 do. I'm part of so many cat subreddits on Reddit. It's unbelievable. Usually soccer, golf, some basketball. I like to lift weights, preferably. I'm thinking what I can do this year. because I do need to lose some weight. I've massively cut crap out my diet, except over Christmas, but, you know, it's Christmas. And that was the main thing I needed to do. I probably also need to... I need to adjust the things I'm eating slightly more. I need to eat less carbs, but I'll sort that out at some stage. But I need to start doing a bit of exercise, because I'm horrendously out of shape. So I'm probably just going to go for a walk every day. But that's going to affect the stream a little bit, because I'm going to try, mental health and other stuff notwithstanding, I'm going to try and always stream every day now from 9 AM till 5 PM. And go from there. So basically treat it like a full-time job. But that doesn't leave me many options in terms of like getting chores done, because I'm going to be knackered after streaming, and it's not going to leave me much choice in terms of like when do I go for walks and stuff. So I think what I'm going to do at like midday, 1 PM, I'm probably going to set like a half-hour slot where the stream's still running, but I have to go away from the computer for half an hour. I go for a quick walk down the canal, because I live next to a canal and it's quite nice to go for a walk down there. Like, collect the washing up, like dirty clothes, rubbish, etc. Clean the cat litter. It does mean that I will lose viewers during that time, because people don't like coming into a stream that's not doing anything. But I lose less viewers than just stopping the stream and bringing it back up an hour later or so. So, I got some plans. We have started everything up here, right? Yeah, cool. I have weights at home and wall bars which I use to give myself hell. I don't think I want to do weights, at least not to begin with. I just want to do some walking and get some general cardio in. I think eventually I do want to introduce some swimming into the mix again, like once or twice a week. But I don't really want to do weight training, at least not straight away. Oh yeah, I agree, health is 100% more important than streaming. But health hasn't been what stopped me streaming, it's mental health in general. Like, I always... Like, one second, let me just take my jumper off, because I'm actually really warm. I got the heating up today, because it's like -6 outside. Which is pretty quad. There we go, that's better. Oh, Slober wanted me to go take another cat picture. Yeah, the problem is my joints aren't very good skinny. Especially my knees, but like, my elbow isn't very good either. Katya. No, she's not looking. It's like, I'm too cool to look at you. God, I really need to clear out my photo library on my phone. I'm in a couple of WhatsApp groups, I guess, and it downloads everything from them. I've just got so much shit on there. So I might go through and clear that out at some stage. I'm hoping that they do another Warhammer Fest this year. They've not announced anything yet, but Bedders has already said that we should go to it. Cannon, Arturo, Souza. So,
Waiting for.
Receive.
Arturo Souza is my random pre-generated pilot for my first ever Battletech run, and I really like the name, so I've used him ever since. Used this portrait, used the same names, etc. Although Free Vassal Harg, Technology, and Commando Veteran is very much from Rogue Tech. Right, wish me luck, chat. Hopefully I get something good this time. I'd use Pavel Pavlovich Pavlov. Something Pavlov's house. Okay, the gauntlet is a good start.
It's cleared for fighting.
Please, I have my fingers and toes crossed. No Kintaro, no.
The setup like this?
I mean, the odds of me getting another Kintaro are like super low, unfortunately. Large pulse, medium pulse, MG, double heatsink kit. I don't like it much. Imagine naming yourself Schrodinger and enemies would never know if you're in the mech or not. See, I really like the Owens. I think the Owens is a really good Omnimech, light Omnimech. So I'm happy to get this one. Even though the small cockpit isn't ideal, it can be countered by a few other bits and bobs. Oh. A Malak. You don't see these often. So these are the ones which required a lot of cybernetics to operate. An Omni XL gyro, light engine, a buffered VDNI with small cockpit, so that's a ridiculous find. Tempting. Extremely tempting. It's got C3I, it's got retractable blade for, you know, when you gotta get stuck in with your enemies. SRM4, light PPC, hotshot flamer. It's quite nice, but everything else around it's pretty shit, honestly. Like, the Hornet and the Locust were just bin, because, well, they're terrible. That we can possibly adjust slightly. The Owens is nice. I really wish the Vulcan was a better mech, though. Is this the... oh, it's a different one. So this gauntlet gets twin light PPCs, 2 multi-missile launchers with SRM Magpulse, standard SRM rounds, SRM Tandem, LRM Thunder, LRM Magpulse, and standard LRM rounds. It also gets Advanced Optics Mark II. I'm not big into mechs, but it looks cool. Definitely one of those games I'd be willing to give a try. You should. Battletech is genuinely one of the best games of all one of the best strategy games of all time. And Rogue Tech is one of the best community-made mods of all time. Okay, let's re-roll again. So basically what I'm looking for here, chat, it doesn't have to be a Kintaro, but I do want to make sure I have at least one of the heavier medium mechs to accompany the whatever bushwhacker I get given. So whether it be a Hunchback, a Centurion, Trebuchet maybe, just something a bit on the heavier end. And ideally with some good equipment on. I'm fairly certain that the mod makers are like, just play the fucking game. Stop going for an optimal start, because they hate that. I've seen that on their subreddit before. I need to respond to an email. However, I can do it in a little bit. Alright, whilst it's loading, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Yog, what do you do if you're too hungry to sleep but too tired to get food? Am I stuck within a spiral leading only to death? You order McDonald's, then go bed. That's what you do, Akira. Or something similar. I'm not gonna lie, I had a McDonald's earlier today. Because I hadn't had one in quite a long time, so I fancied one. Generous. Word of Blake. Sign money, 4 million. Food leads to energy, but if your sleep's really rough, it's not going to be enough energy to deal with whatever the day throws at you. I sympathise greatly with a fucked up sleep pattern, Akira. Thanks for the approval of my poor choice in indulgence. McDee's it is. Do 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 do. Hey Sino, now you need to go make some food as well. Well, I'll be honest, chat, it's probably going to be tomorrow at this rate I actually get around to doing an actual game of Battletech. But then again, I don't mind rerolling for a day just to find what I want, because the problem with Rogue Tech, and say with BTA and so on, you're going to be investing at least 100 hours into a campaign, realistically. Like, some Rogue Tech campaigns have had 200 hours. I'd rather make sure I get the start I want and like than compromising. So I will reroll for a bit. If it takes like 2, 3, 4 hours of rerolling to find what I want, then, you know, so be it. It'll all be up on YouTube for in future anyway, so like people can watch it. Hey Orb. Mrs. Orb's on antibiotics and steroids for a chest infection. Gave her restless sleep, which in turn saw me only get 2 hours kit. Bloody shattered. I'm sorry, dude. I hope Mrs. Orb recovers very soon.
I feel your pain, dude. Not that you were poorly, I just didn't sleep.
Yeah, Ro did not have a good night's sleep last night. At all. Remember really disliking the difficulty curve in Rogue Tech. It's been years since I last played. It is pretty rough. I was fine until he started talking about food. But food is just so good.
You alright having pizza for tea?
Yep. Pizza sounds delicious. Is it the same as the other day?
Yes.
Okay.
I will finish my chicken nuggets for my tea.
Chicken nugs.
Got them from McDonald's. I was just gonna get 6.
Hmm.
But it really annoys me because the price difference between 6 and 20 is about £1.80. So like, I'm gonna buy the 20 then, aren't I? Because otherwise it's just a genuine rip-off.
Yeah.
So I got 20, I think I must have eaten 5 of them. And I saved them for later.
Fair enough.
Because you can warm them up no problem in the oven.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go and get my drink.
someone's slinking around behind the back of the monitor again. Okay, we got another gauntlet.
Check out this mech bay, Commander.
Oh, I can already tell I'm not going to like it again.
It's set up like this.
What's the gauntlet got? I think I recognise this one. It's a very unique one. It's quite interesting. The problem is the upgrades suit veteran pilots, not a new pilot. So the XL engine is supercharged. It's a ridiculously good for just how far you can run eventually. But a 30% failure chance in activation is huge. And then 15% additional failure chance on top of that. And then the only way you can negate it is via piloting skill on your, well, pilot. And, well, I need like level 7 or 8 piloting just to have a chance to actually use this even semi-effectively without blowing the mech up. Because if it crits, it's probably just going to blow up the CT and like completely get rid of the mech. Then on top of that, it has integrated TSM, which is also really good for the additional walk distance. So you do want to kind of try and keep this mech slightly toasty. And the maximum carry weight is increased, so I could put another handheld or something on it, which is pretty cool as well. However, again, I need good piloting skill, really. The piloting skill is less important for the TSM, it's the supercharger, which is the problem. But it does come with Advanced Optics Mark II, it comes with a sniper sensor, comes with a gunnery support B, a couple of medium pulse lasers, a couple of multi-missile systems. It's pretty good, and you can do a lot with it, especially if you strip the HVAC, which I'm not really a huge fan of hypervelocity autocannons. They're all right, but like they're nothing special, I don't think. Well, they never used to be, I don't know if that's changed. But yeah, I'm not really massively sold on it for a start. Remember the time me and my friend tried to see how many McDonald's cheeseburgers we can eat in one sitting? I think the max I've done is 4. I don't think I could do more than 4 ever.
If you have doubles, don't forget. If you just
I do have double
singles,
cheeseburgers. Yeah, but who eats single cheeseburgers from
small
McDonald's?
children.
They're like tiny. Like the doubles aren't exactly that big compared to just a traditional burger nowadays. They've definitely shrunk, I feel. Shrinked.
Shrink, you might have gotten bigger and therefore that's what they look like.
Yeah, quite possibly. I've just got bigger and fatter.
You fatter, I just went an adult.
I've just discovered I have Battletech in my Steam library. It must have been in a bundle. I shall watch with interest and perhaps install it. Base game Battletech is excellent, Orb. It's quite different from the modded version I'm playing, just as a warning. But yeah, definitely. I would highly recommend giving Battletech a go.
3 highlies.
3 highlies in a row.
3 highlies.
The only games that get more than 3 highlies in a row is Battle Brothers. That'll get 4. Battle Brothers I would highly recommend giving a go.
That's because they're the best.
That's because it is the best. Hey Chaplain. Good afternoon to you, dude. We are just re-rolling starts. I'm desperate for a decent Word of Blake start, but I'm struggling.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Good to see you too, Chariot. We have a Turkish place up the road. Does flame grilled burgers. I've not been there at McDonald's since it opened. That does sound pretty good.
flame grilled burgers. Home of the Whopper. I really hope we get a Burger King in power.
You really want a Burger King? There's a rumour that there's a Burger King opening in our town. We have 2 McDonald's for some reason.
Yeah, but yeah.
But we want a Burger King. And we're both hoping the rumours are true. Hey Ben. No weapons or refits just yet?
You said weapons.
God fucking damn it.
Hi Ben.
And this is going to be forever immortalised on YouTube as well. Oh. Hi Ben. Rolling starts, definitely nothing in storage and nothing yet, no. I'm just trying to roll a start where I get a decent loadout I like in terms of mechs. I want at least one 50-tonner to accompany the Bushwhacker, then like 140 and a 30. Bird says hi, Ro.
Hey Ben.
Also, I really should keep Restream open, shouldn't I? 1 second.
You've annoyed the cat.
I have annoyed the cat.
She's got a flicky tail on a grand scale.
She always has flicky tail.
Oh no, she's really flicky tail.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised though. I missed anything on YouTube? I don't think I have. I keep forgetting to keep Restream open instead of Twitch chat. Because Restream has both Twitch and YouTube, but I'm so used to having Twitch open that I only had one person earlier on who I did notice. Cool. Burger King burgers so much better than Mackey's. I think Burger King has the better burgers by like a factor of 2 or 3. They're just really good. But I genuinely think that Mackey's have better fries.
Burger King fries have gotten a lot better in the last few years.
Have they?
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I had a Burger
I'd
King.
be more inclined to say that I maybe even prefer the Burger King chips now.
Oh, fair enough.
Those ones we had before from Mackey's were really soggy.
Yeah, they're very...
They didn't seem to be cooked right through either.
They're very hit and miss with their fries nowadays, I think. But if they're done properly, I think the fries are pretty good.
They're crisp and warm and hot and a little bit salty.
It doesn't help that we get them... It doesn't help that we get them delivered, so they're a bit colder by the time we get here. I agree with Ro, Mackey's have gone downhill compared to KFC and Burger King.
Oh, KFC in this town is crap.
Oh yeah, our KFC is pretty shit as well. The KFC I've had elsewhere though is pretty good. But
yeah, I've had good KFC lots of other places. The one in Norfolk just dead crap.
yeah, it's always been pretty bad though.
We go through stuff like they're going out of fashion. They've run out of chicken.
How does a KFC run out of chicken? You'd think of all the things they'd keep massively stocked, you'd expect the chicken.
They've run out of chicken. What else? Oh, I went arse over tit on their lovely flipping greasy floor.
Ugh. First time at a Burger King, I was shocked as it had more than a passing resemblance to the picture on the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, Burger King genuinely do some pretty decent stuff. But our nearest one is like 15 miles away. About 15 miles. Yeah, I think it's the one in Cheshire Oaks, so yeah, maybe about 15 miles. It's not close, it's not like we can just go next door or even in the same town and go. So I think the last time I had a Burger King was... Christ, I can't remember.
I know when it was. It was after we walked up to Head to Nose.
Was that before COVID?
No. We walked up to Head to Nose with bedders. And then we got back to the car and everyone was like, where do you want to go and eat? And I said, is there a Burger King?
I think that was 2021.
I don't know when it was, I can't remember.
Yeah, I've saying that was 2021.
But, we went down there, but it was the football match was on, so it was really busy traffic.
Yeah.
But that's where we went for
our food.
For our fodder.
Yeah, I think that was late 21.
Really that long ago?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Certainly wasn't last year. I suppose it could have been 22, but I think it was 21 personally. I think she wants your drink.
I think she's just had some before.
I think she wants more.
Do you want more water? Hold on then.
The cat is demanding. I've only had epoxy frozen pizza for tea while Mrs. Orr was having a pub lunch at work, paid for. That is most
I
unfortunate.
knew today was going to be special.
Raygun Rob, thank you very much for that community sub, giving out that gifted sub. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, see. Thank you very, very much. We're still just doing re-rolls whilst I find a start I like. Let's add your time onto the timer. So I think it'd be 5 and... There we go. 5 hours. Thank you, Raygun.
We're slaves to these cats.
We are a slave to our cats, but you know, there's worse existences. Arturo Souza.
Orders.
Receiving you.
I'll be having a chicken burger for dinner today. Decided to stop playing Warhammer World Price on Food and just pick up a takeaway on the way. Probably a good shout, Burnt. I really wish I could go Warhammer World. It'd be cool to head over and have a game with you at some stage.
It's only in Nottingham, isn't it?
Yeah, Nottingham. Yeah, it's when we went to Black Library Live in 2013.
Yeah, I remember.
It might be in 2014. It was no, I'm fairly certain it was 2013.
No, I think it was 2014. I don't think you introduced me to Bennis for the first 6 months of us being together.
That's possibly true. Then. But that would have mean that we went when we were still recovering from encephalitis.
And I drove, so that couldn't be the case. Maybe it was 2013.
It must have been 2013. Hey Cygnus, may the blessed peace of Blake be upon you. Same to yourself. Hello Chex, good to see you. Good afternoon. Never been to Warhammer World, need to go at some point. We should all do like a meet-up at some stage. I think that could be fun.
The logistics of arranging it wouldn't be.
Yeah, the logistics of arranging it wouldn't be, but if it somehow were to happen, that would be awesome. But yeah, I'd love to come and do a game with you, Burnt. Let's see. So we need to go forward a day. As long as the Bushwhack is not a really bad variant, I don't mind too much. But I just need the support mechs around it to be better than what I've been getting.
Check out this mech bay, Commander. Pretty great, right?
Oh, it's not going to give me a 55 tonner anytime soon, is it? I'll have a look just because I'm interested. I know, Burnt, you love Phoenix Hawks. I really don't like them. They don't suit my playstyle at all. Because I'm very brawly and I don't like jumping around and hitting rear shots much. I mean, it's nice enough. Double heat sinks, XL engine, Guardian ECM, Narc launcher. Would probably drop that, honestly, or at least some of the ammo for it, because it does not need 4 bins of Narc ammo. 2 medium lasers, an ER large laser, flamer. It's got case. It's got jump jets. It's got endo steel. It's you know, it's fine, but again, just doesn't really suit me. And then the others. Yeah, I don't like Hermes. 1 medium laser on a 30 tonner is just terrible. Absolutely terrible. I mean, at least they have endo and stuff, right? Well, this one does. This one has 2 medium pulse lasers, 3 medium pulse lasers. It also has an XL engine, etc. We have a Fireball, which also has an XL engine for some reason. A 20 tonner with an XL engine. Interesting. And then we have a Locust, which is just, you know, a Locust. The Bushwhacker has a plasma cannon, an LBX AC-10, Specialist SRM-4 system, AMS Mark II, an XL engine, engine heatsink +1, double heatsinks, case. I mean, it's fine, but like, I would take that Bushwhacker for sure. But I'm not a huge fan of the other lineup here. and there's nothing I can really work with myself, so we're going to reroll for like the 10th time. Having Yogg stream as a background of my exercise is actually kind of nice now. Glad to hear, dude. I have to bring stilts, so I fit in with you, seeing as I'm a meager 6 foot. Stilts. At 6 foot, you definitely do not need stilts.
Just some high heels.
Just high heels will do. Those are some engine crits waiting to happen. They are, Cygnus. They very much are. Although I think early game I tend to get away with using an XL engine. It's kind of late game where they can just alpha strike through your armor, where blow off a torso. It's a big problem. How about wedges? Wedges work.
I was actually thinking wedges. Yeah, nice pair of spring summer wedges. Be lovely.
My girlfriend has a few pairs, only 6 sizes too small, so I can ram them in.
That'd be like you trying to wear my shoes.
It would.
And I haven't got that small feet.
No, I do have quite big feet.
You know what they say about men with big feet?
Small socks?
No big socks, silly. Small socks gonna fit.
I don't know, I was just trying to subvert the joke slightly.
The joke is big socks. It's just your dirty mind that went elsewhere.
What? Mine didn't go elsewhere.
Why are you grinning like a Cheshire cat then?
Don't know, just am.
Yeah.
She's size 6, I'm size 12, so barely fit my big toe. I think I'm size 11.5 because I like being awkward.
Just to be awkward, yes.
Yeah.
And I'm a size 7 to 8. So you'd be closer to getting mine than your friend is there to getting his girlfriend's.
Yes.
You look lovely in my clogs, you would.
You think?
Yes.
I reckon I could probably rock your clogs, yeah.
My clogs.
Yeah. It's a bit too small for me, but just crush the back of them in the process, it's fine.
Well, there is no back, so it's fine.
That's true.
Just out the back.
I always... Well, your winter ones have a back, don't they?
No.
I thought they did. Yogg the pure filth. I'm not gonna lie, I do have a dirty mind, but
I think that's partially my fault.
yeah, you did corrupt me somewhat.
Yeah, I think I did. Oh well, shit happens.
Okay, let's try for another reroll. Just give me a Centurion or a Hunchback, please, game.
I'll give you a Hunchback.
Could you really?
Try.
I wouldn't recommend it. I'd rather not be a Hunchback personally. I think that would be a bad idea.
You need to start sitting up straight then.
I don't know what you're on about.
Like this.
That would require me to actually, arch my back slightly. No, it's not working. I'm going to slouch again. Okay. I don't think, honestly, the Word of Blight gets too many of the highest tonnage mechs, but they do them, because we did see that Kintaro, and I would like another Kintaro, so I'm going to keep trying this out. And eventually we will find one. Five hours later. If only Rogue Deck had Decker, so you could just put him in a light with an XL. Feels inadequate in his size 8s. Size 8 is... oh, but were you the one who was saying you were quite tall? Or was that someone else? I think it might be an order. I was thinking size 8 for a 6'5" person is quite small, would it not be?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't really matter, shoe size, really.
Get the right one,
Exactly. You're only 5'11"? Oh, okay.
Only.
So I was like 5'11", so...
That's still pretty tall.
Yeah.
It's just, you're a freak of nature with a 6'5".
Basically 6'4". Yes.
I'm 23 and a half, mummy.
Yes. Exactly. Kitty looks comfy. She's loafing.
Yes, she is loafing. Kitty, what you doing? You're annoyed because there's a wrapper on the box. Hey? Move it.
I think it was only my ADHD meds that came in that, so I can go in the bin. Do you not want your bubble wrap?
I did it all.
Oh, you did it all. Fair enough. Used that very quickly.
Yeah, there's not much of it there.
I'm trying to resist making the joke about Yog gambling, re-rolling the mechs. I mean, I basically am at this stage. I blame Sherby. He's in chat and he just encourages me. 5'9" is average internationally, so you're taller than average. 53 this year, so it'll start shrinking soon. Is that a thing? Do people actually shrink as they age? I mean, other than, like, because I know some people, like, injure themselves. I think it's pilots, particularly pilots who've used ejection seats, they get smaller by up to a couple of inches, but I wasn't sure whether just, like, the general people do.
Astronauts get taller.
Do we really? That
only for a certain amount of time. Once they come back down to Earth, they sort of go back again.
Oh, so they compress
but when
again.
They land, they're a bit taller. They did that thing with the guy. There's an astronaut who's got a twin.
Yeah.
Who isn't an astronaut, I don't think. And they did a study basically with them where he went off into space for n number of days, months, whatever. And when he came back, they measured him against his twin, and he was taller, whereas his twin had obviously stayed the same.
Can you all hear fully? Because I don't know if the microphone's fully picking it up or not. Buy more snowmen? I would if I could. Unfortunately, I cannot.
I wish we could make a snowman.
You'd have got it first try. To be fair, I got it second try, Sherby. I know I almost said second.
Second?
Yes, Miss Moneypenny. I almost said second there. Well, yeah, I did get it second try, but I screwed up the settings, so I've had to restart. And now I'm never going to get it again.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Never gonna give you up.
That's the difference altogether.
I think I just rickrolled chat.
I think you just rickrolled yourself.
I rickrolled myself as well,
yes.
but I definitely rickrolled chat. You're technically taller in the morning and the evening because your spine decompresses when you're laying down. With a $50 Gaijin coupon, I wish. Not everyone has the look of Mr. Sherby. Have I ever heard the Rick Astley paradox? No, but I'm sure you're about to enlighten me with such.
It's not a Weird Al one, is it?
Weird Al is good.
Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah.
I love Weird Al.
Weird Al's great.
Yes, you can have more water. Don't sneeze in it.
The cat just sneezed in rose water.
Her face properly buried in that.
She does. She really wants your water.
So do I.
You okay?
She needs to hurry up.
Miss Orb used to know Rick Astley's mum. That's her only claim to fame, I think. It's pretty cool. If you give Rick Astley a copy of the movie Up and ask him to give it to you, he can't, because he can never give you up. But in doing so, he lets you down. So thus I present the Rick Astley paradox. Fucking hell. Why?
Yeah?
There we go. I don't think I've ever known anyone famous. The only famous person I've met is fucking Piers Morgan. Like, how could I? Why is he one famous person I get to meet? That absolute thunder cunt of a person.
I've met Gary Barlow. The various people that he brought in the pub who I cannot remember anymore. I think it was Jason Orange that was at one of the weddings that I worked at when I was younger. Some rugby bloke after he won the Rugby World Cup, who I can't remember who he was either.
Ready to fight, Commander.
Oh, a guy that used to be in Brookside. Not that many people remember that soap anymore.
Check out
I used
this
to
next
babysit
bay,
kids.
Commander. Pretty great, right? Set up like this, there's nothing I can't do.
One of my ex-friends from school is now famous, apparently.
So you met a few, then?
I'm trying to think who else.
I actually admitted to that. Unfortunately, yes. I didn't do it willingly, but I was helping out.
The Scottish footballer guy, whose name again I can't remember.
Oh, crikey. I think I know who you mean, but I can't quite.
He goes in the not hanging gate. What's the one on London Road next door to the college?
Broken Cross?
No, that's also
So, Bowling Green.
Bowling Green, yeah. He goes in there a lot. But he used to be a member of the golf club that Dean used to work at.
Ah, okay.
We used to hang out with him every so often. He was a nice bloke. This is how much attention I actually paid to this thing, sort of thing. I don't remember the names of most of them.
I met Piers Morgan.
So you've said, and now you're doubling down.
Which was... I didn't... Like, again, not willingly. I was helping out at Mid-Cheshire College when they were still a thing. Because the work zone, which helps people find jobs and stuff, had an event on there. It's like a... I think it's mostly government funded, sort of jobs fair and stuff, but I was helping out and he was at the event and graced us with his presence. Fucking... so, yeah, I ended up having to make small talk with that odious man. That's the only famous person, quote unquote, that I've met. So... We did meet a bunch of famous people whilst we were over in Poland.
I didn't meet them.
No, we didn't meet them, but...
Just walked out into the fucking middle of them, like... Oh, you're gonna have to tell them now.
Right, so... this was February...
February 2014.
Yeah, January, February 2014. We went on a holiday to Warsaw, and we were staying in one of the hotels in
proper fancy hotel.
Well, it was meant to be proper fancy, but the rooms were
pretty fancy.
Like, the bar and the area where they were having the event on was fancy, but our room really wasn't.
It was alright, but yeah, go on anyway.
But we'd been out all day. We'd been around Warsaw and so on. It was getting the evening. It was probably about 7 o'clock at this stage.
Yeah, it'd been snowy out as well, and loads of grit everywhere. So
yeah,
we were a bit caked in salt and
filth,
a bit wet and whatever.
But Rose smoked at the time, and she'd gone out for a cigarette, and I was staying in the room at that stage because I just wanted to lie down for a little bit because I was knackered after all the walking we'd done that day. Ro comes back up, comes into the room, and she's like, "You'll never believe what I've just seen." And apparently, I was like, "Right, what are you on about?" It's like, there's a bunch of people downstairs in fancy clothes and stuff. There's an event being held, and I was like, "No, you're having me on because you will occasionally have me on with stuff."
Yeah.
And so I didn't believe her because I really thought she was having me on. So I ended up going downstairs with her. It turns out it's the Polish Television Awards. It's all the big actors and actresses for the various TV shows, and I think some films and stuff as well. I don't really know, but they were all there and they're all proper dressed up, and then
paparazzi.
Yeah, all the paparazzi, all this big event going on, And then there's me and Ro in I'm in shorts. I'm in jeans and a t-shirt and
I was in jeans and whatever with me walking boots sloshed on but not even tied.
Yeah.
Went to walk out for the door, came face to face with that, and I was like, ah, shit. How do we get out?
Yeah, it was quite the experience.
I had to traipse across this bloody carpet where all these people were taking photos and sneak out the side of the bloody building.
Yeah.
All for the sake of a sunny fact.
It was quite funny. So we had that. So technically, I suppose I met a load of people when I didn't meet them, but it was within the vicinity of.
The brain was more interesting.
Oh, so again, whilst we were in Warsaw, we were in a cafe at the time, and there used to be, I think it's called National Geographic's Brain Games or something.
Yeah.
And there was this, like, in the show there'd be a guy who was in like a suit which was like a brain. It was fairly recognisable at the time anyway, and we recognised what it was. It turns out the Polish version of National Geographic was actually filming in the cafe we were in, so it was just bizarre. Like we were only there for 2 days, and then in 2 days we had that happen. It was
a bit random.
It was very random. So, like our trip to Warsaw was quite eventful. I'll try and dig out some photos sometime. We didn't have tons we took, but we did have a few. We saw a multicoloured car, like this really old sort of Lada, which had all its panel works replaced with
all different colours.
Yeah, all different colours, all like striped, so multiple colours on one panel. It was really cool, like interesting. But yeah, Warsaw was great. We'd probably go again.
We saw a man playing a chair as well.
Yeah, someone had turned a chair into a musical instrument, which was quite funny. So yeah, so tons of random stuff. I don't think we've quite had the same sort of level of randomness or like events going on when we've been to any other places.
I mean, Mallorca was eventful, but not for a good reason.
Yeah, Mallorca wasn't great, but there wasn't the place. It was just Ro was ill at the time. She's still recovering from encephalitis. But yeah, nothing.
No, it was the benign intracranial hypertension I had at that point that was undiagnosed.
Yeah, but that was kind of straight after encephalitis, and they thought it was kind of interlinked in some manner.
No, I'm not sure they did.
But
I mean, it probably was, but nobody ever said as such.
Yeah, it was just one happened straight after the other. Although we were silly, and 2 days after he got released from hospital, we went on holiday.
It was the day after.
Was it the day?
I got released on the Friday. We went on the Saturday.
Yeah, it probably wasn't the cleverest thing. We ended up having to come back from holiday 2 days early. And you didn't have a fun experience in a. Would it be Spanish? It would be Spanish, wouldn't it? In a Spanish private hospital.
No. And somebody pushed me in a swimming pool.
Don't know what you're on about.
Even there, I was not very well. I got lumped into a cold pool.
Yes.
Who did that then?
It's a mystery.
It is a mystery, isn't it?
Yeah, not my finest moment.
In fairness, you did do it to yourself by jumping in the harbour after we dropped the fishing net.
Yep. I did. So, you gotta go in the water at least once on holiday.
Yeah, that's true.
I was just getting out of the way for you, was all. I was being generous, really.
Yes, dear.
I'm not a complete twat, honest.
You're not a complete twat at all. Not even a little bit of a twat. You, on the other hand, Mr. Archer.
What's he done now?
It's food twat. That's what he
Oh, he
is.
just wants more food. He's getting a bit plump, Archer is. We need to start feeding him less.
Plump.
To be fair, I'm fairly plump, so, you know.
You're less plump than you were then.
You can't guess Fleischmann, indeed. It is completely,
It's an utter mystery.
Exactly that. Let's catch up on... So, Skinny... I literally met the Pope in Vatican in Rome. It's like 5 feet away from me, not even kidding. When was that, Skinny, out of interest? Sherby, David Seaman held the door for me once when I was 4. Met Joanna Lumley and met then Prince Charles. I think Joanna Lumley's meant to be fairly nice. Yeah. But I think David Seaman is as well, actually. But
I think he generally has a
Dance, you me? Dance!
Oh, who? 1 second. Someone just did a donation. I need to open up Streamlabs to see that one. Where is it? Recent events. Orb, thank you very much for that £5 donation, dude. Appreciate it. Most kind.
Thanks, Rob.
Let's add another hour onto the timer, which is probably just going to be spent re-rolling starts. Thanks, Orb. Let me bring Restream back up. Right, so Free Vassalhog, Technology, Commander Veteran. Let's name my character again. So I will be naming characters after chat once I actually get a start going here. I have a few already claimed, but you know, there will be plenty of space for a few more as well. The UK's 2016 Eurovision Song Contest came around to my house 2 years back. I bought 2 monitors I'm selling on Facebook. Not sure if that counts. Huh.
All counts.
Hmm?
It all counts.
It all definitely counts. I wonder who would have been our...
I think I met Pete Waterman at one point as well.
Who's Pete Waterman?
He was like a music producer.
Oh, I think I know who you
He
mean.
lives not far from around here.
We haven't
Model
even...
train enthusiast.
Model train's cool.
Yeah.
Bedders would definitely attest to it. I haven't even started yet, Reese's. I keep re-rolling because I'm not getting any stuff I want. It's not giving me anything above a 40-ton mech. I did have a good start earlier and I messed up the settings, so I had to change the settings, which is why I'm re-rolling again now. I'm gutted because it would have been a perfect start. I'm getting to the point where honestly I think I just
Get what you're given.
yeah, I've re-rolled a lot at this point. If I load the save, let's test it out, see if it breaks. Daz Sampson. Not what I'm aware of. Even before Yogg just changes games and never plays Battletech again. Oh, come off it. That's definitely 100% what I'll be doing. You know me by now. That was a loud sigh. Are you okay?
Tired.
Yeah, I think Akira is also quite tired.
She.
She's gone for a McDonald's as well.
Oh, she.
I believe, anyway.
Thing is, sometimes eating can wake you up a bit, but other times it can just make you even more drowsy.
Agree on that. Hey, Naranline. Rogue Tech. But I'm just trying to get started, like.
What? And how has the catnip ended up in here again? Did you do that? Little man. You're studiously ignoring me now. Did you bring that catnip back?
There
in
is
here?
but one solution. Rick Astley murders you. Oh god, Reese's. You played any arena today, Reese's? Right, does this work? Because I need to dismiss all my Kickstarter pilots. I think what we're going to do is try going to another system.
Commander on deck.
I saw all the Man U players in the airport one time.
Hmm?
I saw all the Man United players in the airport one time.
And that made you a Man U fan, yeah?
No. I think we'd like beaten them a few days before, so I just sort of like chanted for Liverpool.
In a massive public setting. Fair enough. I think that violates a never going to tell a lie and hurt you clause. In between my several hours of meetings. How'd it go for you, dude? Right, we're going to test this by going to another system. And then I'm probably just going to have to buy a new chunk of pilots.
Network orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Yeah. 21 pilots might be a bit excessive, but hey. They're expendable.
Leave the nipple alone, kitty.
What's a cheap upgrade I can do here? I'll do repair scaffolding, gives 10 points.
He's licking the packet.
He wants his catnip.
No, he does, but he turns into a little bugger on one of them, and I can't remember which one it is. I've got one downstairs and one up
Ready to
there.
go over finance?
He's keen. One of our cats is desperate for catnip. You know what? Barracks.
Commander?
I can dismiss, right?
He is just literally trying to lick a hole in the packet.
He really wants his catnip.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Now he's going to attack it.
Receiving you. Commander?
I think this is the one that makes him feisty.
A lot of badly geared people, so I can play bad gear. Oh, that's good.
Arrived, Commander.
Alright, let's see if we can hire anyone here. If I just keep getting Kickstarter pilot, I am as well. That's annoying.
Do you really want some that badly? Don't you get me? I'm going to open it for you. Enough.
Archer's been a bit of a dick. It could also be problematic with the never gonna say goodbye. I really want this Kintaro so bad, but finding pilots I'm actually going to be able to utilise might be a problem. Alright, let's go to... how many days? 71 days, 420k. Let's go here. It's got a mega city, so I'm hoping that helps with pilots.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Let's force more power to the engines. Morale increased by 2. There's already plenty going on the world map.
Oh man.
I've got the financial report.
Okay, that's vastly reduced my upkeep per month, which is good. Personally, never tell anything if I murder. I'm just quiet and painless forever. Sleep. Oh no. You give them the big sleep, Reese's. Let's play casually. Morale increased by 10.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
I just want to use like non-Kickstarter or Ronin pilots because yes, they're better, but I can't customize them, and I want to customize my pilots after people in chat. Which is the reason I'm being so hung up about it. I'm not just trying to be awkward for the sake of being awkward. Well, I am, but I really feel that
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
I need them. Does the store have anything good out of interest? Ooh, bolt-on eye rockets. They're always nice. What the hell is a Blue Jay UAV beacon? UAV compartment, bit of ammo. Okay, please have pilots I can hire.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yes. What was with the really slow head turn?
That's like kind of amazed at that how big a sneeze that was.
That's pretty much what all of them do, I mean, nowadays.
Right, there's
It's like
one.
2 or 3 in one go.
There's one pilot we can use there. Let's see. Come on, navigation. You're being awkward. Yeah, you're doing that bug again. We've still not fixed it.
All decks report normal activity.
Where can I get to fairly quickly? Half red school is kind of crazy, actually. Maybe I need to go to a half green school. Where's the closest one I can get to? The filter will eventually be put into place.
I can see you, Fangs.
I'm sorry, I refuse to let Yogg do what he wants. It's a recipe for disaster. I will shorten the leash, Yogg. I mean, you can try, Reese's. You can try. Actually, no, he's like the one person in chat who literally could do so. He has access to all my accounts, pretty much. Right, the filter is just broken, I think. Have I broke the game, perchance? No, I have not. So there is a half skull right here. Let's go take a look. It's unlikely there's much there, but we'll give it a go.
By your command.
God, I'm burning through my cash reserves here. It's fine, I did, like, give myself extra cash at the start, so it's okay. And as soon as I start doing some missions, they'll start rolling in.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
You singing like Biscuit in the background?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Well, you said rolling, so it made me think of it.
True. Right, I just need 2 more pilots and I can make it work. That's 1 more.
New mech warriors available.
So many Ronin and Kickstarter pilots. Let's see, so I need 1 more pilot. Let's go to... Getting the glitch again.
What are you doing, you mad head?
The filter can take 5 to 10 minutes on older PCs. It's a long time. I really need a new PC. Oh god. No, don't do that. No, thank you. Alright, let's try it again. Right, I know there was one over here, which was a half skull. There it is. 34 days, 100k travel cost. I'll purchase some additional food, why not? That will do, and then I'm hoping there's 1 more pilot, possibly 2, that I can get over here.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay. Oh, kitty, you're cute.
She's on the windowsill again.
She is indeed on the windowsill.
I think she would like some catnip.
I've got the financial report.
She seems quite happy at the minute, I think. Just on the radiator.
The radiator's hot, she must be careful.
Yeah, she has been. Do I throw a party or distribute books and data pads?
Books.
Books and data pads it is. Kitty Hawk has gained bookish. Additional sight and sensors and pilot upkeep. That's fine. Sight and sensors is actually pretty damn nice. Cool. Worth. Very, very much worth actually.
Did I choose good?
Yeah, you did choose good.
Looks
Books
like
for
we've
the
arrived,
win.
Commander.
Let's see. Barracks.
I can see you.
Okay, hiring hall. Alright, we got one more pilot we can hire.
New mech warriors
So that means I can start doing some missions. So, the first thing I need to do, though, is start renaming people. So, let's up my gunnery.
Mech warrior training
Up your gunnery.
Yeah.
Sounds like a euphemism.
Hey.
I want to slim one up your gunnery.
Oh, you. Alright, so I think the first one is Burnt. Burnt, what do you want your pilot details at? Gonna go do some War Thunder sign up. Best luck, dude. Let's go restream. There we go. I think Burnt's still in chat. I think Reese's might be as well. So the first three are going to be Reese's, Burn, and I think Akira. And then Skinner has claimed one, and then after that we basically have whoever wants one in chat. But I have to actually find pilots I can hire first. Maybe any long-range dude, call it Reese's Pieces with call sign not Yog. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me see their service records. Inner Sphere, Lyran, Military Spacer. Military, bonus health, reduced recoil, additional accuracy. I'm just going to message Burn really quick. I refuse to ever claim characters in any XCOM style game. Battle Brother Traumas, you see? That's fair. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I do just reload if I lose pilots. I'm not losing 100 hours of Battletech modded just because I lose a pilot. I'd rather just retry the scenario until I succeed at it. Or, alternatively, go elsewhere.
I await your command.
So we've got Inner Sphere, Liga, Bookish, Brave, Mech Warrior, Nobility, Periphery, Taurian. You're pretty damn good, actually.
What? No. Standing by.
Okay, so you're going to be not Yog. Reese's Pieces. God damn it, Reese's. Kitty Hawk and Ghost are going to be Akira and Burn, I think. Yog is what you call a save scummer of the highest order. Yeah, basically. Like, yeah. I can't really deny what's the truth, can I? You ever get a gambler, you know what to do? Sounds good, Sherby. Is there anything in this system I like? Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's nice. That goes my money.
Available.
Right, Against the planetary government is fine. Do I go for mech pieces? Or money? Honestly, I think I'm gonna go for mech pieces. Max salvage for the win. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't take the vehicle, and honestly, I don't think I should anyway. Am I gonna use the Kintaro or the Bushwhacker? Well, Reese's wants LRMs, so I think I'm going to take the Kintaro. Not York is going to take the Bushwhacker, and then both of them wanted lights, but I do remember that... Okay, we'll just do it like this. Why is there not a Yogg? There is a Yogg character. Me. I'm canon. It's just you like using not Yogg, so... it kind of looks like this one's me when this one is me. Wish me luck, chat. Our first appointment. Do 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 do. Totally not Yogg, indeed, Cygnus. I want to have the designate. Oh, the memes. Why? Okay, you can have the designation of PP Warrior 3000 if you must. Katya, Skinner's memeing again. I know. I'm sorry. Katya has the 1,000-yard stare going right now, just to warn you, Skinner. Right, aggressive intrusion. Our intelligence confirms the alliance of local government military units is engaged in maneuvers on Tegaldanas. We're in a region we control. This is an aggressive action, and Davian operations are at risk as long as this alliance is allowed to move unimpeded. Hunt down the enemy lands and eliminate it. I can feel the gaze at the back of your head. Well, she's run off now, so...
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, let's get a show on the road. It only took us like 3 hours into the stream, but we're doing our first mission.
Command interface initiated.
I'm going to drop in the forest here, I think. Right, what are we starting up against? A fire starter. That's actually pretty nice.
I'm your spaniel.
Food has been eaten. Om nom nom. What did you have out of interest?
Confirmed. I'm here.
Right, we're gonna try and stick to the forest as much as we can to begin with.
As fast as I can. I'm listening. Hauling ass.
Orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Hey.
We got a mongoose.
Targeting rear armor.
Oh. That's a full-on rear armor shot. We got a locust on the right as well. AMS! Oh god, that's Inferno. That's a lot of rockets.
Light damage, Commander.
Receiving you. Got it.
Okay, we are going to launch the knock beacon here. We're going to fire listen kill ammo, and we're going to use the medium laser as well. Excellent.
I will be done.
Right, not Yogg. Damn it, Reese's. Is going to push forward here as well. I want to get that AC-10 within range. Do I just use follow the leader? I think we do. Well, no more bolt-on eye rockets for you. The heavy flamer is also destroyed.
Commander.
Right, Kitty Hawk, I really need to be a bit careful with. Let's rush you over here. And thanks to Artemis and the Einarch, pretty much all these missiles are going to hit.
Lock in target.
Is that going to be a knockover? Not quite.
Yeah.
I think we're going to do the same again.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Right, Ghost is going to push around the left here. I could try and make the pilot eject, and a bunch of flamers would probably do that. Nope, just outright destroys you.
I got this.
Fine by me, actually. Just a double cheeseburger? Om nom nom. Totally not having Burger King for lunch after the early discussion.
Light damage, Commander.
Oh.
Yep.
Ah, damn it, they got battle armor. God damn it.
Onward.
Right, we're not going to hit this, so I honestly think we just brace.
Aye, aye.
And Cannon is going to move forward. This is what I mean by early game Rotec hit chances. And not exactly great.
I'm showing minor damage.
Okay, Kintaro is going to...
On my way.
try and hit you again.
Giving them everything I've got.
Yeah.
I'm going to rush the hammer out here. Can we get any hits on any of these? Now we actually have a half decent hit chance on you.
Here goes everything.
I mean, it's not going to do much, but it's worth a try.
Moving to position.
And this is a much better hit chance, although I'm going to cook my pilot if I'm not careful. I'll do.
Locking in target.
Hey Grim. Call that a bushwhacker. It needs, well, a bushwookie. It needs dual racks. If I could have dual racks on it, I would. Just put it that way.
Orders?
This chance not very high.
Engage.
We strip some armor away from it. Needs to be super careful with the battle armor, because if that gets close it will just solo my mechs.
that.
34. Yeah, we'll strip a bit more away on you.
This is everything I got.
Hey,
Can I go for... Kick isn't really going to do much. Let's just go for a rear shot.
looking uneasy.
Okay, we hit. The rear armor is exposed, at least one location.
Commander.
Try and go for a rear hit on the thingamajig, the locust.
Ladder red.
It's also had armor exposed. That's actually quite a lot of armor stripped away there.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Commander?
27, 27. We got more chance to hit over here. Lower leg destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
Pilot stressed.
What? No. Commander? I'm going. Firing at him.
Okay, it's going to get in my rear arc.
Hey, there. Okay. Target lock on enemy rear.
Another rear shot.
Watch the flank.
Oh, stop hitting my Kitaro, please.
Orders. Heading out. Locking all weapons systems.
Okay, that's going to be you dead.
Reporting critical hit.
So I can just shoot you on the ground now. Pilot is panicked, which is even better.
I live to serve. I'm walking here.
Let's try and go for a hit on you, I think.
Lock your loading. Here it comes.
That's most unlucky. With that amount of potential hits, missing with all of those, it's really bad. Got mortars incoming.
Right here. Affirmative. Take this.
Ready for orders. Moving out. Short-range missiles are out.
Ready for orders.
Okay, do I just absolutely destroy the mech on the ground now? No, we're gonna keep going for hits against
On
over
my way.
here.
You're armored in.
I'm here. Okay, let's go.
Let's see if we can make you eject here. Missed with everything.
Aye.
Reporting light damage.
Okay, he ejected. That's good.
They're coming around the side.
Standing by. Locked on here on. I think things are going swimmingly, don't you?
Okay, he is stressed now. I thought he went for a charge run. That would have been bad if he did.
Light damage, Commander. Aye, aye.
Ooh, they're almost through my leg armor completely.
Here it comes.
Hey.
I'm gonna go for the kick, see if it works. It's probably not, but at this point I'll throw a Hail Mary in there.
Miss. Figure.
Nope.
Of course, I missed. Commander.
I cannot hit this thing no matter what I do. And they're about to get through my Kintaro's armor.
Location confirmed. Here goes.
And I still need to kill the battle armor yet, which is going to be a pain.
I'm here. Advancing, I guess.
Oh, missed the 230s. Hey, Ben. Don't worry, I've saved the pilot.
Yeah? I don't believe you're gonna like this.
Gyro crit.
Oh, now I'm just tearing you up.
Okay, now they're stressed.
Acknowledged. Confirmed.
No, completely missed with everything.
This isn't going on my permanent record, is it?
I don't really want to use the Kintaro any longer because the armor is basically gone in quite a few places.
Position confirmed. Locked on target. Ah, crap.
Yeah? Got the drop on you, don't I? That there was a critical hit, that was.
Okay, they eject. Excellent. So now it's just a battle armor to deal with.
No. Here we go.
Yes, Commander. Firing on target.
I'm receiving you.
Don't get too close because that thing will eat me up in melee.
Got it.
It's not a surprise what you everything misses.
No joy.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, these can actually connect. Nice.
Firing everything.
Mortars incoming isn't great, but we can work with that.
Mostly miss me.
Waiting for orders. Firing. All weapons.
I'm ready. Moving to position. I'm here. Copy. All right.
Okay, we stressed them out.
I'm here. Affirmative.
We're slowly sandpapering them down.
I'm listening. Roger that.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good hit overall.
I think I just hit on something special. Hey,
I'm a bit worried I end up overshooting a bit here.
advancing, I guess.
I'm gonna have to drop at least 2 flamers here.
Bad luck.
Waiting for orders.
Right, so this is my last AC-10 shot. That wasn't a bad hit either.
This just in. Critical hit. DC-10 ammo gone.
Receiving you. Confirmed. I think I hit something good.
I'm your spaniel. Roger that.
Right, just a few more hits.
What now? There. Okay.
I think the Artemis has probably got the best chance of doing something here.
Yeah. Heading out. Mm-hmm.
Sure does.
Scored a critical hit. Right here. Mm-hmm. On my way. Here we go.
Okay, they are panicked.
Yeah. Move order received. I copy.
Thy will be done. Target acquired.
Hey.
We got them. We're very close to the end.
Up.
Yeah, they basically have nothing left. Just a few missiles will be enough.
I'm listening. Locking on and firing it all. Give me break.
I await your command. Affirmative.
Got him. God, I hate battle armor so much.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh wait, no, I haven't got him.
I'm here. Die.
That should have done though.
Enemy
I'm
down.
just committing a light bit of war crime with my flamers. Perfect. Mission success. So they didn't get through any of our armor, fortunately. They were close to doing on the thingy-majig, the Kintaro, but we're okay. Ah, yes. I forgot this can happen after missions. Okay, 141k. There's a full mongoose available. A small cockpit, FCS primitive, sensors primitive. Right, the fusion engine's worth a bit of money, so we're going to take that. I mean, it's a full mongoose, would be silly not to take it. The Firestarter chunk, the bolt on eye rocket ×3 is kind of scary. And then I guess the engine core. That'll do.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Okay, a downgraded mongoose, you say? 44k, 16 days for the repairs. That's just going to be on the Kintaro armor. That's okay. Yeah, they stripped so much armor off, it's going to take a while. Suppose we could take this time to take a look at our fresh mongoose.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I don't get much on it, but I get some stuff.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
So I've got the engine core. 200 engine core is not bad. Medium laser. And that's about it, really. I think we do another mission before we do anything else in terms of mech refits. It's against Federated Suns. I don't mind fighting Federated Suns, honestly. A little bit, anyway. Alright, Burnt and Akira, if you're both still there, I need what you want to do with your pilots.
Right here.
So Ghost is currently in a fire starter, I think. Yeah, Ghost is in a fire starter, and the other one is in the hammer. So I don't know who wants what. Ecological vandalism sounds hilarious. You'll take the fire starter pilot. Okay. In which case, let me just double check who's in what. I can do that quite easily. So Ghost is the fire starter pilot, so you want Ghost. Let's see, barracks.
I'm here.
Right, what do you want me to customize? Seraphine books, call sign back roll, pale complexion, long white hair. Okay. So I recognise that. That's your Shadowrun, I think, right? BCQUEREL. Brooks. So, can I change the complexion somehow? I'm actually not sure. Oh yeah, is it down here? No. Me remaking my Shadowrun mage? Nice. I'm not sure it's possible to fully change. Unless I've been blind. Hair roots, makeup, tattoo, scar, hairstyle, eyebrows, facial hair expression, skin color slider. No. Fourth slider. Ah, okay, I'm blind. How pale are we talking here? Is that pale enough? Yeah, when I was thinking sliders, I was thinking these were sliders, and I was like, there's not a fourth slider here. I wasn't looking at the ones on the right. Left or right. I was having a moment, it's fair to say. Now you want different hair, don't you? So 11, possibly. It's not really a ton of choice. I guess it's going to be 11. What's the closest we can get to white hair here? Something like that, maybe. Yeah, I think it's like the closest you're gonna get. Pink iris. What's the pinkest we can get? I think that's relatively pink. Does that look okay for you? What time is it? It's almost 5. Cool. Hair tips also light. Okay. There we go. Any particular voice you would like?
I'm here. Yeah? Commander? Hey. Yes, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Standing by.
Commander.
Reading you. Reading you loud and clear.
Overload. Overload it is. Right, cool. That's your pilot. This one's going to be Akira's. I don't know if Akira's still in chat. Let me rename it because she. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Was it? There it is. Found it. So. I'll do. Cool. When you make sure when Pi wants to be the biggest approximate of how a failure looks like, so at least I make Grim Harbinger happy. Oh god. You're not a failure, dude. Far from it.
Welcome to the grease pit.
You're doing really well. I think I might sell some stuff if possible here. Oh, Advanced Zoom Mark II. But it's $500,000. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't really want to spend $500,000 on that right now. Hey, Mordave. Hope you're having a good afternoon, dude. Thank you very much for popping in. And thank you very much for that raid as well. Welcome to everyone. My name is Yogdog. Today I'm streaming some Battletech. I'm doing the Rogue Tech mod specifically. As the start of a new sort of long play sort of campaign we're doing. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly play strategy games, although I have played a fair bit of War Thunder recently as well, so I do shooters. And yeah, I'm live every day, and I just tend to chill playing games in general. But thank you very much for that raid, Mordave. Spend $500,000 2 days before bills. That'll do, sounds great, but you should spend all your money on snowmen instead. I'm gonna have to get a bloody snowman. Oh, is this a solo duel? Oh, chat is so tempting. It's a horrendous idea because I just do not have the gunnery skill to hit my shots yet. But duels are so tempting. Instead we're going to take a half-skull assassinate instead, I think. Although assassinates can be quite scary depending on the target, so we'll see. I'm going to take mech chunks. I pretty much always go for mech chunks. Yeah, I'll do. Let's go. That sounded like a gamble. It's always a gamble. How did your stream go, Mordave? What were you streaming today, dude? What could go wrong, indeed?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Right, let's go assassinate someone.
All systems nominal.
I'm hoping it's a good mech, but not so good that I can't deal with it.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, that's a lot of mechs we're gonna have to contend with. Ideally, I want to deal with the ones on the low ground here first. So I might flank these. Hey, PS359. They sure are.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I just didn't expect this amount of stuff this early on. I think I get onto the high ground forest here and just try and pile out shots on top of them. I do at least have some allies, but they need to actually reach the front line. Ooh, Rogue Trader. I do like a bit of Rogue Trader. Commando, Vulcan. There's an Owens up on the hill there. Stinger, Javelin, Saracen, Harasser.
Good to go.
I'm actually going to reserve down until they've all taken their moves.
Yep. Got it.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast.
I await your command.
Acknowledged.
I'm listening. Yep.
Okay, we'll see how this goes, but I'm very worried by the sheer amount of hardware we're going to have to deal with here. I think I'm going to focus the Vulcan first.
Commander. Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Locking in all systems.
Oh, the Owens fell over. Interesting. We're going to waste some of our LRMs, that's fine by me.
Yeah.
Hey Chalice, it's been a while indeed. Hope things are well for yourself. I got anyone I can hit for a higher chance. 25, 28. Okay, you'll do.
This is everything I got.
Things are not as well as I like them to be. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things get better. Sleep apnea. I've not had sleep apnea, but I have had horrendous issues with insomnia in general. That Vulcan's showing rare armor. He is in a... Yeah, he has, but he is in the forest, and he has run quite far, so he's going to have plenty of places to run to. Plenty of evasion as well.
What can I do for you? You betcha.
I'm actually going to go for active ECM, I think.
Uh-huh.
I'm here. On the way. Double time.
Okay, structure is exposed, so that's good. It looks like it's mainly going for the AI stuff right now, which I am not complaining about. I wonder where Hetz is going to launch a Thunderbolt at.
Commander. Moving,
Ooh, we have a pretty good hit chance. It has double heat sinks, that Vulcan. That means it's got some pretty decent equipment on it. I'd prefer not to damage it too much, but honestly my pilots are so shit at this point that I can't really like do much about it. If I damage it, I damage it.
Receiving you. Rolling. Gotcha.
He lost evasive, that's good. You've not died yet, no Reese's.
Yeah.
Come on, Kintaro.
Firing. All weapons.
Okay, engine destroyed. I'm hoping some goodies stayed alive on that, but I'm not sure. Just gonna watch a movie, go to sleep, waking up super early to get some coffee and tea's running at university. Hope I can manage to keep up the energy tomorrow. Have a good day tomorrow, Skinny. Enjoy the rest of your evening, dude. Thank you very much for popping in.
I hear ya.
And hope you have a good day tomorrow. 20%. Oh, we do have a 40% chance on the commando here.
Here we go.
Night, Skinny.
Right here. Roger that.
23% chance. I may as well sling some rockets because I have quite a lot of them. Well, some missiles. Let's get the Kintaro pushed forward.
On my way. Double time.
The only one we've got any realistic chance of hitting is this one. Ah, excellent. We attached a knock, so that commando is going to be easily hit now by missiles, or Artemis missiles. You got a large laser.
Yes, Commander.
I'm a bit worried if I send you to the right over there, I'm just going to end up hitting my own guys, so I'm going to not do that. I'm not going to waste ammo this turn. Just going to keep trading shots, fine by me.
Waiting for orders.
Right, back roll is probably just going to go for a kick here, honestly. It's not going to connect, but it's worth a try. Oh, it does connect. Alright, well, you're now dead. Heavy MGs, double heat sinks, a Stinger with goodies on. Woo, punching robots. You're the undisputed mecha boxing champion, Burn.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah. Confirmed. Locking on and firing it all.
I love Firestar's, like we combine my love of punching robots and my love of ecological vandalism. Can you still melee with no limbs? I think so. You can charge, you can't punch or... You can kick, so possibly? Like, I'm fairly certain you can.
Good to go.
It's a shame, but we weren't able to follow up after that kick.
Got it.
Almost took the leg out. No limbs? What are we going to do? Drip coolant fluid on me? Well, when you mention it like that, yes.
Orders?
I don't think we have a particularly high hit chance with most things here. But we're going to go for the commando here. Fire away, I suppose.
Here it comes.
Mecha with no arms equals head bashing. Oh, the Thunderbolt just direct hit one of our vehicles. Excellent. AI doing work. Hopefully it doesn't go danger close with the Thunderbolt, because that would be unfortunate.
Receiving you. Got it.
In fairness, I think the game considers a mech with no legs to be destroyed, so the best you could do is a physical attack with a mech with one leg. Oh, yeah, it definitely does. I was more thinking like it lost both its arms, whether it could still kick or not. I think it can. If it's lost 2 arms and a leg...
What can I do for you?
I've not actually tried that out, but I think the game would still allow you, possibly. Hey Odyssey, no arms and legs equals roll like a barrel and try to trip them.
Moving out. Got it.
Death from above, you'd need jump jets, but that would also work. Medium laser into the rear torso. Kicking with a lost leg triggers a percentile chance of just flattening yourself whilst trying. This sounds quite fun, the man lead.
Yeah. Roger that.
Outmaneuvered you, didn't I?
So I had a 40% hit chance, so it did not feel like it.
Location confirmed.
Oh, you poor Stinger. Yeah, that'll do it. AMS doing nicely.
Waiting for orders. Onward.
Okay, kick unfortunately does miss. There's a little bit of damage. I don't know what the assassination target is, but I have a feeling it's going to be quite spooky. What's the Pennsylvania polka?
I'm ready. Acknowledged.
Right, I do have a good chance of hitting you. But I'm going to start saving shots after this, I think, with the AC-10. Wow, that was unfortunate. 40% chance, only one hit, and it hit where armor was. In the leg, I think. Because I was hoping I would hit in like the CT or something. Good hit. That's going to shave some armor off.
I hear ya. Sprinting. Time to die. Right here. Mm-hmm. Firing everything.
Well, one more hit on you and you go over. Your gyro's gone. Ooh, that Owen is actually quite nasty, but he ejects. Oh, we have some goodies. The Owen always has goodies in. Plus, you know, Owen chunks, and I would probably swap my 4th mech for an Owen. The hammer.
Standing by. On my way.
And you, sir, are dead.
All weapons are gone.
Like, you were not going to survive that. Saracens are surprisingly tanky. Well, they are tanks, but...
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast.
Okay, we're not going to shoot anything there because the chances of us hitting are remarkably low. This hover APC is probably going to be dead.
Good to go. Roger that.
All tanks are equally tanky, but some are more equal than others. That's for sure. Let's see, I think we get back roll move up here.
Commander.
So for the escorts we have the Javelin and the Saracen. The Saracen's mostly dead.
Commander.
The Javelin is basically untouched, and then we got to get rid of the Commando here as well. Well, whatever the thingy target is, we've not got in range of it yet. The assassination target.
I'm listening.
We'll pepper you at long range a little bit. Yeah, there's a few hits in the leg.
Aye, aye. Looking out.
I'm not going to try that. Unless I get like 30+%, it's not worth it.
They will be done.
I will plink away with some LRMs though.
Affirmative.
What can I do for you? Got it.
AMS definitely doing its job.
Yeah. Hauling ass. Take this.
Saracens close to being destroyed.
What do you need? Understood. Moving fast.
I got so many SRMs, I think we give it a go. One or two will connect.
Commander? Taking the shot.
Everything missed. Oh, that's not good. You're gonna bleed out. Right, I'm gonna have to try and bandage, right?
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. Tell me what to do.
They'll take out that Saracen eventually, I think.
Ready for orders.
Right, Cannon, can you please hit this with a narc beacon? Say it with VCM if possible. I'm gonna probably just try and kick this commando, I think.
Right here. Here goes everything. Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Hey, we connected. Burnt, proving her proficiency in boxing once more. Good luck, Necromunda, Burnt. Have a great rest of your evening.
Orders? Location confirmed.
I think we'll get some revenge here. We are going to use the AC-10. I'm going to fire everything. That works. Right, it's the escorts dealt with, and now we need to deal with the reinforcements. And then the actual assassination target.
Commander. On my way.
Whoa! Thunderbolt hit the leg.
Yes, Commander.
Right, abilities. Where is it? First aid. AMS doing the job.
Waiting for orders. Good to go. Double time. Special delivery.
Yeah. I copy.
Okay, he's now stressed.
I'm listening.
Let's try and blow the
Here
torso
goes.
off, I suppose.
Waiting for orders.
Pilot ejected. Oh, we lost the Beagle Pro. In fact, we lost everything.
Ready for orders. Standing by. All right, full speed.
Yeah. Full speed sounds good.
I think it's got to be close to dying.
I hear ya. Affirmative.
I'm ready.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Okay.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running. Got it.
So now it's just the assassination target to deal with.
Orders.
What can I do for ya? Waiting on you, Commander. Commander.
Commander?
The problem is I have to... He's not recovering 2 pints of bullets for some reason.
Ready.
He's only doing 1.
Going full throttle.
Good to go. Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna have to try and take this last target down with 3 mechs. And one of my better mechs is not gonna be able to help out.
Standing by.
I'm listening. Affirmative.
Am I dead yet, or is not Yogg the ultimate mech champion?
Yep.
Neither. It's an Osiris.
What can I do for you?
It's an Osiris.
Going turbo.
I think you must misunderstand the assignment, Yogg. I can make you die if you want.
Yeah.
You're very
I'm
close to
doing it.
being.
Yes, I am.
Waiting for orders.
Commander. Copy that.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I think it's a stealth mech. It is indeed pistol. It is rogue tech.
Yeah. I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot. Just run.
4NG2 ballistics. Eek.
Target damaged. Concentrate your
Jesus,
fire.
Reese's.
Bring it down.
BTA is good too.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
Fuck it, we'll try it.
Roger that. Firing on target.
I'm receiving you.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Hauling ass.
Yeah, I think this is a stealth mech, possibly. Ooh, head hit. That's great, actually. Well played, AI. Oh, that's a lot of firepower.
My armor's getting ripped off.
Alright, we're gonna go for the kick.
On my way. Time to get physical.
It connects. Okay, we're fine.
I hear ya.
We are fine.
Coordinates received.
I don't really want to cook my pilot alive here, but I'm going to put all 4 flamers into it.
Delivery. You could fry an egg in here.
Commander?
Honestly, BTA and Rogue Tech are both brilliant mods, but they both do different things. You want a game closer to the vanilla experience, then BTA is... It's still very different in many ways, but it's nowhere near as crazy in its overhaul.
Here we go.
Commander.
That works. Well, if it did have anything, it doesn't anymore. I could have maybe been a little bit careful, but I think the allied AI would have just destroyed it anyway. Right, now we wait. I did take full loot, which will help. Let's see, we've got a full Osiris. C3 Slave. FCS Flak. I did get rid of a lot of the goodies here, didn't I? What was the Osiris out of interest? So, heavy machine gun, ER medium lasers, light PPC in each torso. In like an hour, please, Ro. What did the Javelin have? Yeah, I mean, you can only have up to 1 units in priority salvage. I'd rather have the Owens, I think, honestly. Right, I'm going to take the standard fusion engine for money, the light PPC, and honestly, the SRM ammo double, because they're hard to find and they save on slots, I think. No, they have more ammo. So, yeah, we'll take that. Let's spin the wheel. Okay, we got Saracen, got Javelin piece, 2 commando pieces. Cool. Don't have any mods installed at all for Battletech. There's a really lively modding community. I would very much, if you love Battletech, recommend giving one of them a go. There's 3 of them. There's Bex, which is like Vanilla Plus. There's BTA, which is kind of like the middle ground one. Like very familiar to people who've played Vanilla in some ways. But it greatly expands the game. The amount of factions, mechs, missions, all sorts. And then there's Rogue Tech, which is the most complicated one, which adds a ridiculous amount of systems, but is not beginner friendly in the slightest. Hell, you can be an absolute expert at base game Battletech, you will struggle with Rogue Tech. But it's very much worth it. Oh no. I think Ro's coming up again. She feels mischievous. Okay. We did get an Owens. Let's get repairs on our mechs done. Like, finding the Owens is pretty awesome because the Owens is an Omni-mech, so I won't have to rebuild too much on it. Obviously I'll lose a lot of the goodies, but not all of them. In fact, all I lose is 1 jump jet. Ooh. You're pretty good. MRM-10. ER medium laser clan. Double heatsink kit is surviving as well. We got the sensor sentinel. We got heavy ferrofibrous armor. We are extremely lucky. Let's put it that way. BEX Bex. I'm not sure how much it's actually been supported recently, so I'm not quite sure how it's doing nowadays. Right, let's sell these mechs we don't need. I think the standard LRM5 I mean, it's not like we get much keeping it. I don't use MGs, so I'm just going to get rid of these. The 100 core can go, the 170 core can go. sell a heatsink. I'm going to sell both the fusion engines, the cooling, the structure. There we go, back over $1 million.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Right, I need to check the store, and I need to check the hiring hall. No one in the hiring hall, and the store has probably not much, but it's worth having a look. Bolt-on tandem. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take some bolt-ons. An IFF jammer Mark III. Okay, yes please. I know I'm gonna bankrupt myself getting it, but worth. So return the ammo to the vendor. That's fine. Okay, let's do a tiny bit of mech adjustment here. Honestly, we dropped the jump jets. In fact, whilst I remember, we're just not going to use the hammer anymore. The Owens is just outright better. Let's max out armor, sorry. So 3 ER medium laser clans are going to keep this pretty toasty. MRM improved ammo is pretty good as well. I think I need case. Let's put case on this thing. The clan weapon is going to go on one of the arms. Actually, no, I will keep it on the torso. I don't get as much accuracy, but I've got less chance of losing it. The IFF Jammer Mark III definitely needs to go on this thing. Now I have 2.5 tons to mess with. I could drop an ER medium and put a light PPC on the thing. Oh, it needs special hard points. Can it go in? It can. It would be too much, right? It can't take it because of the weight. It's a 6-ton bolt-on, whereas this is a 4.5-ton bolt-on. We can only have 3.5 tons. Interesting. Do we have double heat sinks? I don't think we do have any yet. And we can't use the C3 slave, because I think the sensor Sentinel counts as C3. Let's see, I could put the FCS flak on maybe? Can't find Battletech Extended, they might have removed it. It's complete mobile pack. Let's see if I can find it for you. Oh, the official mod page, which is here. There you go. Hey Ivan, I missed Ivan on YouTube. How's your tactics going? Can the tanks be deadly in numbers and close towards your mechs? Yes, they can. Tanks can be extremely deadly. Very much so. I'm leaning towards... The case is definitely needed. I could put another medium laser or something on. Or I could just put a couple of jump jets back on. It's not quite full jump jets, sure, but 5 out of 8 is enough. And I'll just strip them later on when I've got different equipment to put on. So it's going to be 3 days to do that. So we got the other fire starter over here. This is going to take the IFF Jammer Mark II. And I think that's pretty much it. I'm actually going to shift the Guardian ECM into the head. Also, I know that I could put all the ammo in the legs and stuff, but I think it's a little bit gamey, so I'm going to try and, for now at least, keep it elsewhere. C3 Slave. If I were to put C3 Slave on, I'd need to drop something. Probably one of the flamers. I'm honestly not feeling the flamers. They're a little bit too hot. He says, stacking medium lasers. So we're just going to stack it with medium lasers for now. Or just put another heatsink on. Yeah, it works. That'll probably be more beneficial for the moment. Then I think the Bushwhacker is going to take the better FCS system. That's going to be important here. Let me just catch up on thingy. There we go. So I can have 5.5 tons on this, which means I can put bolt-on tandem rockets as well as an FCS flak onto the Bushwhacker. I think that'll do for the moment. I've not managed to find any other pilots to hire yet, Skinny. I thought you were going. Yeah, as soon as I find a pilot I can hire, you're up next. How expensive is Ferro? Does it give me much? I can strip a tiny bit of rear armor here. That gives me 2 more tons to play with. Which is... Have we got a bigger LRM I can put in? Or another LRM? Ideally some AC-10 ammo, but I don't really have any of them either. So we've already got medium pulse lasers. The light PPC is kind of tempting. At 3 tons, it's pretty nice. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but it doesn't need to really. Problem is, I'd have to drop both medium pulse lasers, and I don't really want to do that. In fact, can I fit it? Yeah, it can. It's only 2 slots. I've not got any support equipment I can put on. I suppose I could put a few jump jets on, but I don't really feel like they're a requirement on this. And honestly, actually no, I can't, can I? Oh no, no, they do fit. Yeah, I'll put some jump jets on temporarily.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Before I forget, and just in case it does end up ticking over here, I am going to sell some additional stuff. So the hammer's gonna go. Gonna sell an endo steel. 150 core. Some heat sinks. Where was the FCS? FCS primitive, that can go. I'm honestly... do I sell the XL engine? No, but I do sell the 2 cores we've got, because we'll get plenty more of them moving forward. Yeah, I'll do. So just in case I do accidentally tick over the month here.
Job's done, Commander.
We're good.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
We have a half skull. Battle we can do. Alternatively, a half skull duo duel. That's very tempting, actually.
I'm listening.
Mech warrior training.
Good to go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What do you need?
Training complete.
I'm receiving you.
Mech warrior training complete. Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
Go on, we'll try it out. So, Cannon and Not Yogg. And the Kintaro and Bushwhacker. Let's see how this goes. I probably should not be taking duels this early on. But it's going to be fun to try out. Mischievous, you say? I can definitely see you.
Online,
I think Ro is having lack of sleep induced mischievousness. Okay, let's get this duel going.
Command interface initiated.
Thank you. Thanks for that. That's just what I always wanted.
I know it was.
She just came and licked my forehead. I don't even know.
Move order received. I'm going.
What are we facing? Oh, that's a stealth mech of some kind. What the hell's a weevil?
A weevil?
A weevil?
A weevil?
A weevil.
But it don't fall down.
A weevil and a gnat.
Good to go.
I suspect my hit chances on either of these are going to be slim.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna have to get in melee with these if I want to actually hit anything. I I don't really want to launch the bolt-on tandem rockets unless I got a better shot than this.
Target.
To be fair, they're only lights and I'm medium, so if I do land a hit on them, they're in a bit of trouble.
I'm here.
Especially if I hit them with the knock.
I'm receiving you. I'll race ya. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
He's run away. Hey, T2 Velnov.
Commander.
Let's go with GCM Mark.
How'd that taste?
That's a lot of lasers.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders. I'm walking here.
He's walking here.
Engaging target.
God, those things are quick.
I'm ready. Full throttle. Engaging. That's a miss.
Yep.
There's no way I'm gonna hit you, but I actually have a pretty good shot on you. Let's go haywire beacon. I was gonna say, it's unlikely you survive. But the other one is the one with goodies on, so I kind of want to be very careful if I can be here. He goes for rear armor. Are those realistic hit chances? It's because I'm very low pilot skills. Later on, you'll get like normal BattleTech hit chances, but it takes a while to get there.
On my way. Putting my weight into it.
That's worth a try. That works.
Target.
We'll see if we have any good loot out of this at all. Well, I made a little bit of money, but more importantly, did I get any loot? And the answer is... has a probe and an ECM system. Damn, can't get it, I don't have enough salvage. Shit. Guess I'll take the Weevil and the ER large laser. And I'll take the Nat chunk. I did get a Beagle probe and Guardian ECM. Oh, oh. That's extremely lucky. Yeah, the salvage. Some of the salvage. There's a priority salvage specifically. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. So that Beagle is probably going to go on the Kintaro, as is the Guardian ECM, I think. Actually, I might have more free space on the Bushwhacker, so maybe I need to put it on that first. We'll see. Yeah, the ER laser isn't too bad either, so like I'm quite happy to take that off of the AI's hands. Six days for the repair, that's alright. It's going to tick over to next month.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Job's done, Commander.
Do I agree to hire Magpie? Sure. Magpie is now present in the local hiring hall.
Yeah.
New mech warriors available.
Cool. Right, mech bay.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
So it's I gave the ammo back to the vendor earlier. The Black Marketeer was happy with that and like wants to get me out of a system or something. I'm not entirely sure, but I do know they're interlinked in some manner. Right, so I think I might need to put a Guardian ECM on the Firestarter actually. No, it already has one. Can I put it on the Owens? Or does the Sensor Sentinel stop that? Let's find out. It can be mounted, but I need to drop the jump jets completely here. That's okay. I'd rather keep this thing alive anyway. The Beagle probe, on the other hand, that definitely wouldn't work on this.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Which was the mech has a shit ton of lasers. There's a lot. Do you mean the one in the previous battle, or in Battletech in general, or...? Then he's meant to show you some loot, but I never got it to proc. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the proc is broken. One sec. One of my cats sounds like it's up to something. Where are you? Back in a minute. Okay, crisis averted. Right, I'm going to drop the jump jets. We're going to be putting the Beagle probe on here. That leaves me half a ton to work with, which I don't really think there is anything we can do with that just yet.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
It was averted, yes. We can't put the bolt-on rockets because they're 6 tons and I can only do up to 5.5 tons. That's a shame. Okay, let's get the repairs, well, changes done.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Right, we've got a half-school battle against the planetary government. I think we take more loot. Right, Firestarter, Owens. Beckel's in the Firestarter. Akira is in the Owens. You probably mean the Disco back. In general, it's one that has many shots range laser. If he comes close enough to get a shot, you basically cheese grater. Yeah, probably the Disco back, which is a hunchback with like 8 medium lasers. It's actually hilarious to use. Wait a second.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Why is it saying that you've got damage on the head?
On it.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Strange.
Always good to see you in Oz, Commander.
Most strange, but I think it's been solved. Beckerel, Akira, and now they're both just underweight. Yeah, it's fine. It's been a while since I played Battletech. Should give it a go, T2. Strip the Hunchback 4P, put large lasers in instead of mediums. That sounds quite fun. I honestly think, don't get me wrong, Hunchies with the AC-20s are extremely dangerous, but I think a Disco back, if left alone, and it gets a couple of turns off, it's actually more dangerous overall. It just strips armor everywhere so quickly. And it's far more likely to hit with some of its damage, whereas if the AC-20 misses in the hands of a bad pilot, then, well, there goes all your damage. And I say that as a firm proponent of AC-20s are best, because I love AC-20s. Looting party trucks is a favourite of mine. Chem Disco lasers are lots of fun. Definitely, they are. I really should play it again, but I'm still stuck at Strategic Command at the minute. Ooh, I do want to play some more Strategic Command soon.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
You're terrible at Strategic Command. I'm okay at it at this stage. I can win on normal difficulty on basically every campaign at this stage. There's one or two of the DLC campaigns which are a bit more difficult to outright win, like completely on, but I can always get a win. But yeah, I don't like upping the experience the AI gets, honestly. Oh god, this is a night battle. Ooh. I miss those Strategic Command streams over at Slytherin. Well, I will be doing a Slytherin stream tomorrow from 6 till 8, but it's going to be Warhammer 40k Battle Sector. But I'm probably going to be doing some more Slytherin streams again soon as well, so, like, outside of my paid ones.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Off we got a Scorpion SRM, a Clint. Oh, okay, yeah. So you remember how I was saying about how there are pirates mechs with a Rack 20? It's a Clint Eastwood, which is just a meme mech. I saw my favourite streamer who plays Battletech. Well, it's my favourite streamer in general, but he also plays Battletech occasionally. Go into an arena battle with his best mech against a Clint Eastwood, where he was heavily up like on tonnage against the enemy mech, and he just got destroyed. The Clan Rack 20s are nasty.
Yes, Commander.
I do stream for Slytherin, yeah. I'm a bit of a shill for Slytherin games, honestly, so I've been streaming for both paid and unpaid for about 2 years now at this stage. 2 and a bit years, maybe? Actually, it might be a bit under.
Ready for orders.
No, 2 and a bit years. It is 2 and a bit years.
Double time. Let's go.
I'm not sure there's anything here which has ridiculously good loot, but everything is loot, so. Narc launcher, decent chance to hit. Okay, best chances on this Panther. We are going to hit with the beacon first, I think. Actually, no, let's go for ECM.
I copy.
What can I do for you? Double time. Uh-huh.
Good hit with the medium lasers there. I'll strip a fair bit of armor off.
Full speed sounds good.
Oh god, this is such a good mech now.
Here goes.
And the tag is going to make all my other mechs have more chance of hitting as well. Oh, finding that Owens and keeping all the stuff on it was just amazing. Very serendipitous for us, I think. Which strategic commands are you both playing out of interest?
Commander?
I can probably offer a tip or two.
Affirmative.
I think we're gonna blast this Panther to Kingdom Come.
Locked on target.
Honestly, expecting a little bit more damage from that, but our autocannon completely flubbed it there. Both World at War and Europe, but I've only barely started playing World at War. Okay. Yeah, World at War is the harder of the two. Especially as the Axis. Don't you dare take my kill. How rude, AI. That Panther's not long for the world. That's fine, you can blow a leg off if you want. It's a fairly shitty Panther, so it's not going to have any good loot on it.
I'm listening.
Can't target it. It's not letting me target it. There we go. I'm going to have to stop firing with one of the clan medium lasers. That's fine.
Guess I'll give it to him then. That was a critical hit, that was.
Sure was. We've been playing the two World War II games. At the minute, War in Europe. I played the main campaign recently, and now I'm playing the community pack campaign again. I haven't played the community pack campaigns much. Maybe I should give that a look-see at some stage.
Nice try.
Commander. Location confirmed.
Alright, I just want this Panther dead, honestly, so I'll put a haywire beacon into it just in case. Mech is shut down, but I'm pretty certain that the AI is going to steal the kill here, honestly. Yeah, in the two World War games, I tend to just focus on making sure that I have plenty of tanks and medium bombers, as well as artillery, just to de-entrench as much as possible. And the tanks then go in when the enemy are de-entrenched.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Bye-bye.
Roger that. Firing on target. Did you see that? Did you see it?
One down. Yeah, the community pack, the World War III one, I really wanted to enjoy, but it's just so rough. I've tried that a couple of times.
I live to serve.
I think we go for the vehicle here, honestly. 2 SRM6s is not to be sniffed at. There we go.
Farewell.
Less chance of being hit in the head now.
Commander. Confirmed.
Oh, you have an autocannon of some kind.
I'm receiving you. Moving to position.
Do I go for another hit with the tandems? It's probably not going to connect, so probably not. Almost took your leg out there.
Take that.
And it lost evasive, so future attacks are going to have a lot better chance of hitting it.
I hear ya. Coordinates received. Got it.
That works. Bye bye AC5. And you're knocked over. The hip is your weakness. I think my knees are my weakness.
Yep. On my way.
Well, you should be an easy-ish target now, right? Let's go for your other torso. Yeah, you're dead. So now we have the Myrmidon medium tank to deal with. But it's hiding.
Yeah. Yep.
So we're going to have to chase it down.
Good to go.
Death from above's are pretty cool, yeah.
Going full throttle.
Although doing them in rogue tech is significantly harder. And will, if they fail, well, even if they do succeed, they do a lot of damage to your own mech. That said, Highlander burialing a enemy mech is just hilarious, so why not?
Peekaboo.
I also think the vehicle trunks are going to be the way to go here. In terms of salvage.
Orders. Roger that.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I am the wind.
Affirmative.
Fire everything! Yeah, I would agree, Navanline. But sometimes you just gotta do stuff for the memes. Actually has a fair bit of equipment.
Well, that weren't nothing.
I think it's a standard PPC, it's nothing special. It's still a PPC and must be respected.
Commander.
Yeah, go.
I'm heating up good.
Right, if this doesn't kill, I will be extremely surprised.
That's a kill.
Mission successful.
Excellent. Alright. Another victory for us. What do we have in terms of loot? Probably not much. Probably take my Maiden tank chunks. Yeah, as a PPC. The energy range is kind of interesting. There is a full Panther and a Clint available. Honestly though, I think we take them a Maiden. And a couple of SRM6s. A bunch of chunks and various other bits and bobs. That's fine. I think I need to start disassembling more the salvage so I actually see what's inside them. Alright, let's get the repairs done.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Let's see. So, barracks.
Yeah.
Magpie is a tank commander, which is good because we do need tanks.
Training complete.
Right, skin it. I don't know exactly what Skinner wants in terms of stuff here. You want to be an Aryan? Please don't tell me. What do you mean by Aryan? Okay, let's see. Shove something like that. Can I do blonde hair at the minute? I think it's like the closest we can get. Just with regards to the wheel, replace sniper sensor or almost primitive mech. Yes, I learned to disassemble when I can't find a lot. Yeah, I think I need to as well. Yeah, there's no like... Yeah, I think that's the closest you're probably going to be getting. Crazy hair, you say? Okay, I think that counts as crazy.
Yep. Waiting on you, Commander. Orders?
I'm gonna assume you want Stark Chad. Cool, that'll do. Right, so we now have a tank we can bring into the equation. Let's go have a quick look at it. Why did I click refit? I didn't mean to do that. Storage, Myrmidon, ready it up.
That Nick you asked for is cleared for fighting.
So the Myrmidon has access to a PPC and SRM6. Is that it? I mean, that's still a decent chunk of stuff for a 40 tonner. It is also sensors, range, heat sinks, has a full engine. Cool. It's actually not too bad. I am indeed 2-2 Belanov. Yeah, like Navanli said, the mod I'm using is called Rogue Tech. It's the most complicated mod overhaul. It changes it the most compared to the base game. Battletech Advanced is kind of like a middle ground, and then Bex is like the closest to vanilla Battletech.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Is that a solo duel I spied? It is, and it's 1.5 skull, so probably not a good idea for me to do that. Let's try and refit this slightly. Are there any new bits which I want to add on? I don't think so. I think we're all good. I do, however, want to go to the store and sell some shiz. Cockpit basic. I'm not going to use the small cockpit. I'm going to sell one of the endo steels. The engine IC can go. I don't need anywhere near this amount of jump jets. I'll keep 12 of them just in case. The basic sensors can go. SHS cooling can go. ×2. Structure can go. I'm not going to use MGs, but maybe something I'll find might use it, so maybe I'll keep the ammo just in case. One of the things I may do, actually... No, I'm using listen kill ammo, so I'm not going to. I was going to possibly use a double bin of SRM ammo, but there's no need. Hey, Deaf Guy, it's going alright so far, I think. Do I try a 1 skull? I'm gonna try it out and see what happens. Probably gonna regret this. The Hawk Moth I don't want to use because it's a VTOL. And unless you get heavy VTOLs, they're just way too squishy. Looks like Skinner's head didn't get saved. Damn it. I'll go sort it again in a bit.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
You've used lighter
All
VTOLs?
systems nominal.
Yeah, but you've seen how I play. I get very brawly with my equipment. I think with lighter VTOLs I can't really do that.
Interface initiated.
Destroy enemy units, they are over here, so I'm probably just going to land like in the forest here. That seems fine. Okay, so this is a support lance, I'm fairly certain. A Cobra 2 ARV, a gun technical, oh no, Toyota. A light flamer carrier, no, no thank you. That thing needs to die. We also have a Whitworth, which is a bit of a heavier mech, but they don't tend to have great equipment yet.
Got it.
Gladiator as well.
To serve.
God, they're all coming out of the woodwork. Whitworth, Chameleon, Exuma, Gladiator.
Ready for orders. No shooting, just running. Got it.
Confirmed.
Standing by.
Yeah, I didn't save your head for some reason. I'll go fix it after this. Alright, ideally I take out the flamer carrier first so I don't accidentally get problems with... I might reserve actually. The flamer carrier is 12. I give everyone their pilots' names. Akira, basically all my starters have been, yeah. So any future ones I hire can be claimed.
Got it, Commander.
What's the best chance I got a hit in here? Not particularly high is the answer. That's a lot of flamers, holy shit. Okay, I know it's not got much chance of hitting, but we need to take you out badly.
Locked on target.
I don't really like crossing open ground here, but I really need to... I think I'm going to reserve again. Okay, that didn't move too far, so I shouldn't have too much evasion.
I'm picking up a new sensor
What was that?
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Gotcha!
I thought you were going to go arse over tit, man.
No.
Thank you.
I only go out over tit in the garden.
I get through the left armour on my Kintaro very quickly here. I need to get back into cover, really.
Do you want a drink?
Yes, please. Thank you. Need Bamboozle, Burnt, and myself request pilots. Bamboozle's got... sorry, Burnt's got one. And that's true, I need to get Bamboozle and yourself pilots. So you two get the next two pilots. The others had already been claimed as well, though, so I hadn't bumped the order slightly. I just have terrible memory.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Right, please die.
Roger that. Firing on target.
All 4 lasers hit. That's going to strip the armour significantly. I'm worried that I went to 1 school difficulty a bit too quickly here. Thanks for They're getting a lot of hits in,
Far so good.
considering I have 7 evasion.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Okay, please kill this thing. Close.
That was a critical hit, that was.
Ready for orders.
Skinner, your MBT is probably going to get absolutely hammered here, but I really need you to take this down, please.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Not quite. Is that going to get a hit before anyone else? No, it's actually going to hit after everyone else. Good, good, good. Stop hitting the Kintaro, please. That's better. Go for some stuff which is nowhere near as easy to hit.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
So they're very light heavy, which means that they're going to be getting a lot more early attacks on. Oh god, Skinny. Kintaro takes another decent sized hit.
I hate.
Thankfully, you know, it's a Kintaro, it's fairly tanky, but it won't last forever.
Receiving you.
Right, so its left armor has been stripped significantly. Let's try and show a bit of the right armor and stop my cat eating my pizza. No, kitty, not for you.
Attacking from position.
I await your command.
Who have I got the best hit on? Probably this gun technical I can one-shot. Although I really need this flamer carrier to die. So turn the LRMs off and fire. Okay, it's dead. Excellent. Hey, Castle.
That's a kill.
Evening, dude. I'm pretty well, thanks. Hope things are well for you.
Commander.
Let's go for rear shots on the technical, I guess.
Copy that.
That's gone. Excellent.
We can salvage that.
Waiting for orders.
And we're going to go rear shots on the Cobra 2. Not bad, preparing some RGB lighting. That's pretty cool.
Right here.
Let's do something like this. And I'm going to need to turn... I think the MRMs are off.
Outmaneuvered you, didn't I? Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm going to go try hit the vehicle over here in the rear. I'm going to need to turn one of the medium lasers off.
Behind you.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Right, that hopefully keeps you protected. And we're going to go for a haywire beacon. That has worked. Right, Skinner, we're going to get you to push forward into tree line a bit further, and we're going to try and take this Cobra 2 out successfully. Tank proving its worth already. AMS doing a pretty decent job there as well.
I'm listening. Yep.
Right, hit chance isn't great, but certainly bearable.
Here you go.
Especially with the tag hits. Oh, the large laser connected, I think, there. Yeah, I think it connected with the Mimiden.
They will be done.
Right, we are going to attempt to just take out the Cobra here. Yeah, it's shut down. Fire! Okay, that's all the vehicles gone. Now we need to deal with the mechs.
Farewell, sweet prince.
Right here. On my way.
So we're gonna keep hitting the Chameleon, I think.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Find it funny that you of all people forget that melee is an option. I prefer to get stuck in with ranged weapons in general. I don't forget, I've used it a few times tonight. Just
Good to go.
I like using ranged weaponry because I hate leaving my mechs in melee range wherever possible. I try and avoid that.
Let's see how you like this.
That's not to say I don't make mistakes and still do that, but
What do you need?
let's show our right torso a bit more.
Firing.
Well, the Chameleon, I'm fairly certain I can just wail on now, because I've hit it with a Narc beacon as well as the tag twice.
Here we go.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Full speed.
Right, Bushwhacker, it's your time to shine. Do I use tandems? I think we do.
Engaging.
Got a chunk of damage and he's now unsettled.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast. Time to die.
That's a shame. Oh, that's not good.
Internal
Hey, Hans.
damage.
Morning, dude.
On it. Firing all weapons. Okay, let's go. Scored a critical hit.
Okay, you lost evasive, which is good.
Yeah.
Okay, this should be enough. I'm going to cook my pilot slightly, but I need to do some serious damage to his mech.
Getting pretty hot in this cockpit.
Oh, you shut down.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Ain't
not so good.
Shutting down.
Well, I need to maybe physically block with my Owen from being hit here.
Good to go. I copy. Affirmative.
How are you still alive?
I'm ready.
That thing is a zombie mech, I swear.
Acknowledge.
This is why we don't redline? Yeah, I completely forgot, but I need my pilots to have more, I think it's guts, otherwise they can't redline.
You betcha.
Do I go for the Whitworth, or do I just knock out the Chameleon? I think I'll knock out the Chameleon.
Tell me what to shoot. Dang, you're dead.
That was a mistake.
Yes, Commander. Got it. Giving him everything I've got.
Copy.
Orders? Rolling.
I'm just going to fire into the rear.
Targeting enemy foot. Hell yeah.
I needed it dead, just in case it
Down.
tried to shoot the Owens.
I'm out of SRM.
Here it comes.
Standing by.
What is the other mech anyway? Oh, it's the Gladiator, which is up there.
I'm going. Target lock on enemy check. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Yeah, I would have liked to get more parts out of it, but I'd rather keep my Owens alive. I needed that firepower off the board.
Copy that. Targeting for an alpha strike. Yes, it's done. Hostile removed.
And honestly, at this level, considering my pilots are so new, I can't really take the risk of just spending loads of time
Affirmative.
sandpapering them down to try and get them to eject.
What can I do for you?
Because I take more damage.
Going turbo. Commander.
Okay, as long as I don't let you get hit again, you should be okay.
I'm here. Let's move.
That Gladiator is in a bit
to
of an
go.
awkward position to hit, bro.
Affirmative. Uh-huh.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Reporting. Confirmed.
Oh, you got improved jump
That
jets.
was a critical hit.
Interesting. Oh, you meant the Chameleon, okay. Is that a plasma cannon? It wasn't the blue, which a PPC normally is.
Standing by.
Just loot the heavy railgun in a duo duel. What's a 35-ton Hollander meant to use a heavy railgun at all? Oh, jeez.
Firing a full salvo. Hell yes.
That ripped up a bunch of armor. Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Here it comes.
Double heat sinks. Oh, heavy Gauss. Okay. It's gonna hit heavy railgun.
Maximum speed.
That's gonna blow him off, I think. I don't think I'm gonna get much loot out of it, but maybe we'll get a couple of bits.
Mission successful.
Okay, successful mission. Oh, it's still quite mean to load that up against me at one school. Oh, very much so. RNG's not in your favour and it connects and you're just done for. Right, there should be some decent salvage on the field here, even if I just take mech chunks, because I've destroyed it all. So, I'm glad I took full salvage again. That was getting pretty tough though for a very early one school, but I'll take it. And we get a nice chunk of money, so I'm happy about that. I'm going to disassemble. See what loot we get. Yeah, I think it destroyed everything that was good. Oh, sensors identify. +5 sensor range, plus... yeah, we'll give that a go. C3I. Oh, glorious. Thermal vision. Yeah, why not? Extra light gyro and a supercharger. I'm not going to be able to use the supercharger for a while, but it's nice to get a couple ready. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a good sensor. I'll take it. The thermal vision is, you know, also not terrible as well. The MRM-10 is also doocy. Where was that? I also, I have used cooling pods in the past, they're quite fun, but I'll probably see more in future. MRM. There it is. It's kind of tempting. Do I have ammo for it? I don't believe I do. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Cobra, Gladiator, we got a full Gladiator. That's pretty fucking lucky. And this one's the one that came with a C3I and stuff as well. Whitworth, VR medium laser, large laser. Yeah. Right, well, we have another 55-ton mech we can upgrade to if we want. In that screen, shift clicking on the gear sells it. Yeah, I should do that. I can just gather it all and then sell it all at the end of the month. Just in case I do need some of the shitty loot. Magpie stash. Well, it procced the Vanline. We got ammo sniper slug, ammo light Gauss double, and a 240 engine core. Hey, it's alright, I guess. These could come in useful in future, I suppose.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Okay. Let's refit the Kintaro a bit here, I think. I'd like a bit more killiness on it if possible. To the point I would possibly think about swapping... It requires one additional 3 slots. So if I say put the C3I over here, I can put the extra light gyro in. I'm going to put the thermal vision, sensors identify. It already has C3I. So this thing doesn't have the extra light engine. So could I, like... I can't afford to do this right now. But long term... I could do that. Then that allows me to put, say, I don't know. What can I even put on this weaponry wise? Light PPC. Some more SRM ammo maybe. Again, we can't afford this for a while yet, but I kind of just experimenting for in future. Supercharger. Then we'd up the tonnage of the armor somewhat, and that still leaves us a support slot. I already have SRM6s, which are the biggest we can get for SRMs. Like the ER medium, I suppose, could possibly. How much does this weighs 5 tons? I don't know. It's not needed anywhere. We're not going to be doing it anytime soon, but we do have a lot of options with that. Yeah, ideally I put a beagle on it, so I need to find one of those. For the minute we're just going to put the thermal vision on and the sensors identify. I don't think there's anything else. We already have the C3I. I'm not even going to put the extra light gyro on it, because there's no need just yet.
Shouldn't be too hard.
The bushwhacker. This needs C3I, but fitting it on is possibly going to be a problem here. I need to find 2 tons. Where do I find 2 tons? I can probably drop a ton of armor, although I won't like to do it. I can. Or I can just drop one of the LRM5s. And honestly, I'm probably fine with doing that, I think. In order to fit C3I on, I think that's fine. Once I get Clan Pharaoh, Clan Endo, I can probably put a gyro in, although it might be a bit difficult, but I think there is a gyro I can fit in there. which is less slots and still reduces weight. And then I can mess with putting like better LRM into the mech. But for the moment, that'll do. I need stuff which makes me hit more, and C3I helps me to hit. So, oh, that's a good shout actually. Let's go do that really quick. Bushwhacker. Let's shift this to the arm. It's going to add an extra day, but that's fine.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Job's done, Commander.
Alright, what's the next contract? A half-school battle against Davian. Fine by me. Oh, whilst I remember... Barracks... Skinner... Customize... Did it? So it really didn't save your thing last time, did it? Well, it saved some of it, but not all of it. That'll do for now. Yeah, it's not changing your portrait for some reason, which is a bit strange.
Waiting for orders.
Orders?
God, what is going on? I think it's bugged, in which case I'm just going to have to leave it as is. There's nothing I can do. Let's go for another half school. And let's deploy. So only the Owens has underweight tonnage now. Alright, I've got pizza here I haven't even touched yet, so I'm going to start eating. I will be muted for a few minutes whilst I play.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Well, this is a hellhole.
Hey, Steve. Stompy robots, indeed. Stompy robots are going to be dropping. Where is the main enemy force? Over here. I could drop on the hill, but I'll drop on the forest here. That'll do. Alright, we spawn directly on them. We have another chameleon, an arbiter, a stinger. Is that all? I think they only have 3 mechs. So I'm gonna have to be a bit careful about loot here.
Waiting for orders.
Right, Skinner's gonna flank out left.
I'm listening.
The Owens is gonna move to the right.
Roger that. Waiting for orders.
Backrol is gonna move to the forest in the center. Have I ever played MechWarrior 2? Do you mean the one which was on Xbox? And the Kintaro is also going to go in the center.
Acknowledged.
And finally, Not Yorga is probably going to go around the left.
Confirmed.
Yeah, either they've got stealth mech or they only have. Oh, MechWarrior Living Legends. I haven't. Was that the one that was on Crisis? Like it was a mod of Crisis or something? Yeah, I thought so. Found mods to the Crisis game. Didn't that get shut down? My office is a fucking rave party.
Ready for orders.
Pretty decent chance to actually hit this chameleon. It's only got medium lasers, small lasers, large lasers. So, all the lasers, basically. Let's haywire it if possible.
Receiving you. Roger that. Confirmed.
Good hit with the
Waiting on you,
PPC.
Commander.
Backroll's going to charge forwards.
Sprinting.
I'm going to attempt to put some medium lasers into it, but unfortunately we are going to fail.
Hey, stay in the crosshairs. Commander.
And Akira is going to charge in here and do as much damage as possible as well.
Everything.
Right, the tag is definitely helpful, and then
Got it, Commander.
ideally the bushwhacker really hurts here.
Firing.
Well, it lost evasive, so that's good. Was for a while until a different team picked it up. Now they're remaking MechWarrior Living Legends. Slowly making MechWarrior Living Legends 2. As far as I know, MechWarrior Living Legends still runs on low pot, as Black Panther Legion's had a few videos on it now and again.
Commander.
Interesting.
Copy that.
Might have to take a look at that. Heavy rifle and a fluid gun.
What can I do for you? Targeting enemy backside.
Yeah. Full speed sounds good.
Turn off one of the medium lasers, clan, and let's fire into your rear. It's going to take some of your firepower out.
You didn't like that, did you?
What's up, boss? Here it comes.
Oh, a head hit. That's our first head hit so far. First of many, hopefully. For the enemy, anyway. MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries years and years ago. I've played MechWarrior 5, I've played Mech Assault 2, I've played Mech Commander 2, And obviously I've played Battletech, a lot of
I live
Battletech.
to serve.
I think all of them were pretty good in their own ways. You're basically eliminated as a threat, and you eject, so now you are completely eliminated as a threat.
On my way.
Good luck getting it finished, Castle. I've ever done a couple of quick skirmishes on tabletop in some events. I actually have a big bundle of Battletech stuff. In fact, I'll turn the webcam on in a minute and I'll show you what ones I've got. Just give me a couple of minutes.
Orders?
Alright, not Yogg. You're going to go around here. I'm going to start damaging the other guy. He's only got a couple of medium lasers. God, I got no loot in this mission. My loot is going to be mech parts.
This just in. Critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
I hear ya. Moving out. Roger that. Firing on target.
What do you need? On it. Affirmative.
Good hits.
How'd that taste?
We have RPG events organised by local University RPG Club twice a year, and sometimes some Battletech guys will bring their stuff for show. That's pretty cool. I know not a single person who lives near me who never mind plays Battletech, but really knows about it. So it's kind of difficult for me to find a game. No, I've never even played a game, but I'd like to. Oh, we... I think we killed that guy, Jack. Ah, that heavy rifle just stripped off a fair bit of ammo. Armor. I'm getting armor and ammo mixed up today, I don't know why.
Guess I'll give it to him then. Oh, now I'm just tearing you.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Firing. Full complement on it.
Yeah, that's probably your rifle gun, right?
Good to go.
No, but it may as well be. And you're either going to be dead or ejecting.
Targeting enemy position. Another hit like that and you're toast.
Reporting light damage.
There is nothing left of this mech.
What can I do for you?
Other than the head and a leg. That is it.
Here we go.
Yeah, he's dead.
Did you see that?
We will not have a single bit of loot in this, really. We destroyed it all. One ejected, so there's at least a fusion core. That'll be something. It's mainly going to be mech trunks, but we do get a bit of money out of it, so that's fine. And we didn't really have that much armor lost. I guess we take a full chameleon, because we can. And then we just kind of take chunks. Heat sinks, I guess. Like, is there anything here actually worth much? Cool. Chameleon is a good fire starter upgrade. I think I prefer the fire starter, honestly. It'd be expensive to upgrade it to have the same capabilities as what my fire starter currently has. I mean, yeah, it's 15 tons heavier, so it would eventually be better. But I think my fire starter already has stuff like clan ferro and all sorts put on it. Not clan, but standard ferro. It's got more energy slots. Problem is, I don't have the double heat sinks to tame that energy use right now. Any more than like 4 medium lasers is just too much. Okay, it's going to tick over the month, that's fine. I should probably start getting some more upgrades for the Argo. Is there anything which is relatively cheap? And the lounge for a bit more morale, I suppose. Who was that? Hey, Oxdead Beef Feed Cafe. Thank you very much for those bits, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in. I will add your time to the timer. There we go. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Let's see. So I'm going to need to tick over into next month.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
It's 281k, so we're going up in cost again. I will probably go to another system eventually.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
So what's on the Chameleon out of interest? We got the 300 engine core still. Yeah, we lost a few bits, but yeah, 259k to repair. I'll consider it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And then in storage we have a full Gladiator as well, which isn't going to have much left on it, I suspect. Yeah, we lost literally everything. Me and my hipless tank are at your service. It would have been nice to get a couple of things, like the PPC capacitor maybe. Any of the improved jump jets, just like the C3I, just I think I was a little bit unlucky on that. I think we just scrap it, personally. It's not worth the $500,000 to repair it when we literally get nothing out of it. The Gladiator's a fine mech, but yeah, not worth it overall.
There's one in
Upgrades you
there.
asked for are online, Commander.
Right, I need a few minutes, everyone. I'll be right back. Greetings, Trinak. Alright, I reckon I got one more in me before I go. Maybe two. Operation Roland's Horn. Sure. Just go see what we can fight. So my schedule should be back to normal tomorrow. I will be on for 9 AM at the latest, possibly even 8 AM. And I'll be playing till at least 5. I think the latest I can play till tomorrow is 5:30 PM. And then I'm on Slytherin from 6 till 8, so a long day of streaming tomorrow. I think I might just do Battletech for the majority of it. What's everyone in chat up to this evening, out of interest? Anyone up to much? Must not forget that tabbing out of Rogue Tech is generally a bad idea.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Let's see. Reduced visibility isn't ideal. He really wants to deploy someone in that spot there. Nope. 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 I think that works. I don't want them to deploy on the tile where they can't move. What have we got? Got friendly tanks. A Wasp, a Valkyrie, Grey Death standard battle armor. So very little is the answer.
I'm listening.
Oh, there's something on the right there, which is an urban mech, an R60. I think that's the one with the AC-10, so it's not as scary, but
On it.
still would rather avoid getting hit by it if possible.
I'm ready. On my way. Double time.
Waiting for orders. Double time.
Waiting for orders.
Oops. Oh no, not mines. Okay, well, that needs dealing with ASAP before it puts more mines down. I also need to avoid getting close to the battle armor here if possible.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go. All weapons are go.
That was a disappointing hit. I know wasps are made of paper, but even so.
Commander.
Honestly, I think we try and do as much damage as we can there to the battle armor, because I hate fighting battle armor.
Yeah. Double time. Let's go.
Okay, you're going to be much easier to hit now.
Good to go.
Let's get the medium lasers in close here. Relatively close.
Moving fast. Tell me what to do.
Pretty good hit, actually. Pretty happy with that. Ah, that's going to be a bit of a pain.
Yeah. Confirmed.
Let's fire into the rear of this Valkyrie.
I'll try. That there's
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think the LRM Thunder ammo was the only good thing in that anyway.
Orders? Acknowledged.
Periphery rifle. That's 2 down.
One less target.
Who needs loot, right?
What can I do for you? Affirmative.
How many heat sinks does that thing have? Not enough.
Let's move.
Maybe if it had more, it could have used them as armor.
Fine. All the way.
Orders? On the move. Roger that.
Okay, the other max can get one more shot off. So as long as it doesn't head hit something, we'll be fine. Which means it's not going to head hit something. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't even hit in the first place.
I'm your spaniel. I'm walking here.
Right, Bushwhacker. I'm actually going to save the tandems and we're going to fire everything else. No more AC-10.
Oh, I like that shot.
I like that shot too.
What's up, boss? Confirmed.
Unfortunately, the PPC misses.
That hit something good.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Even more heat sinks.
Critical hit that was.
It actually ejects, so there's going to be like an urban mech available.
Location confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Sprinting.
I knew today was gonna be special!
Hey Ken Doyle, thank you very much for that gifted sub, dude. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's add some more time to the timer. So we'll be on 3 hours 25 minutes. So do and Thank you very much, that dude.
Good to go. Copy that.
So now it's just a case of waiting for...
I hear ya.
this battle armor to be
Yeah.
dealt with.
Confirmed.
Waiting for orders. Hunkering down.
Okay, so it ended up destroying the vehicle.
Yes, Commander.
Can I get a decent hit on this thing? I actually kinda can. Good, good.
Giving them everything I've got.
Right, let's kill it with extreme prejudice.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Say, hey, it's battle armor.
This is everything I got.
Okay, we stripped a lot of its stuff off of it here.
What can I do for you? On my way. Roger that. Firing on target.
Actually did pretty well, all things considered.
When I shoot you, you'll take it.
Only a 20%
here.
chance of hitting, and that was all, I think, 3 lasers.
I'm going.
We're going to fire the bolt-on tandems, and we're going to fire absolutely everything. And it's gone.
Next
Okay,
destroyed.
another mission done. Pretty easy, really.
Mission successful.
Try bringing a long tom again. In related news, lost my third long tom. Oh. Oh no. That's a lot of long toms. Right, we're not going to get tons out of this. Possibly the urban mech, but like it's an urban mech. I guess we'll take the fusion engine, the really shitty engine core, and I guess some mech chunks, just because we can. Yeah, that's pretty piss poor. Sell. Still money though. Hey Bamboozle, ahoy. Bought a full lance of them, if not you're doing it wrong. More like, someone tell Samaya that we're bringing a long tom does not mean hot drop. Also true. Very true, Bamboozle, very true. Samaya will inevitably fuck you over at some stage. Okay, we can actually basically go straight into another mission here. Let's give him some med supplies. -1 medical points, fine, and we get 1 reputation with the Federated Sons, which is also fine, I suppose. What's our next contract? It's going to be a duo duel. Yeah, we go 2-8, that's fine. Yes, she does, but it's interesting it happened 3 times in a single career now. Rogue Tech does let you choose your LZ, yes. Or you can set it so it... I think as standard it does. There are a few options. I know for certain like it's letting me do so, but there are a few options in the configuration. Oh, you're still running BTA, that would explain it. Mapeto is just at minimum specs for BTA, so I'm assuming that Rotec would run at the speed of a Torian, changing his mind. Yeah, you're probably right on that one.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, I saw an Owen. Owen and a Hollander. Oh, yes, please do not be a heavy Gauss. Please, God, no.
Aye, aye.
I would like to leave this battle with some of my mech intact. Honestly, I think the Owens... Oh, shit. That's scary. The Owens is a Republic of the Inner Sphere one, so it's already... That's also pretty scary. But that Gauss has to go, and it has to go now.
Looking out.
That's a barrage incoming, that's not good.
Barely hit, Commander.
Commander?
I'm gonna tandem you. I need you to die. Like. And there comes the barrage. Oh, that's scary. That's very, very scary. Well, my Kintaro's already messed up.
Damage minimal. Receiving you.
Right, I have more armor on my left torso, so we're gonna try and show that as much as we can now. And I really hope we hit the leg here, because if we do...
Just on target.
Not quite.
Solid connection on that one.
It did unsettle him, but... Oh, thank God it missed.
What do you need?
I think I need to sprint.
Affirmative.
And put as much as we can into your rear armor here.
All weapon systems inflicted some heavy damage.
I await your command.
Same again here. Okay, you're down.
Hope we can salvage that.
The other one was the one with the expensive loot, so... I would like to try and get something out of this one.
Roger that.
Yep.
I want to stay showing my left torso armor as much as I can here. Right, the barrage missed, thankfully.
I live to serve. Moving to position. Got it, Commander.
Standing by. On the move. Full speed. Scored a critical.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
Got it. I think I destroyed most of it, but that's fine. Just surviving at the end was was a bit rough. I was very, very scared I was going to lose some pretty good stuff on my Kintaro. God, I love the Kintaro. It's such a good mech. It's such a nice looking mech as well, aesthetically. It's a pretty cool one. Shooting the poor Owens when it's time to break his kneecaps. I just didn't want to take the risk of my Kintaro hands. I'm playing very conservatively. Have you played any BattleTech at all recently, Hans? Yeah, if my pilots were a little bit better and I wasn't so early into the game, then that would definitely be the correct thing to do. But I'm just really scared about risking it right now. I can disassemble the Risk. I'm going to disassemble it and see what loot's available. Oh. FCS improved, medium X pulse. I think the Tag Arrow 4. Been waiting for the big Road Tech update. I didn't realise there was one coming. And Clan Pharaoh. The FCS improved is very tempting. Like, extremely tempting. But I think we go for that. I didn't really get much. The MML5 Risk is decent. I did get 2 parts of it, so I can put an Owens Omni-Mech together at some stage. I also got a Hollander chunk, so that's okay. %, side shots is painful. We've been hyping up for 4 months now. It's supposed to release for Christmas but got delayed. Oh. Yeah, what is in the upcoming update out of interest then? If they've been hyping it up, I guess they've said some of what's going to be in it. Dominion 6, Rise of the Pantocrator. Releases 17th of Jan. How's that reviewed out of interest? I'll have to have a look at that one. Does that add much? Scaled up compared to Dominion's 5, armies are larger. You wanted to tweak the balance between conventional armies and magic. To accomplish this, a couple of changes introduced. Income and resources increased, mages are more expensive. Battlefield-wide spells are more difficult to cast and instead more mid-tier spells. There's a new magic path, Illusions. Illusions, Phantasms, Dreams, and the Stuff of Forgotten Legends are manipulated with the Path of Glamour. Separation of mounts and riders. They now have separate stats, can be targeted individually. Impact on gameplay in the previous one will still have an impact on cavalry nations using mounted units. There's also a number of new nations. And the Glamour path has affected several of the old nations. Interesting. Might have to have a look at that. Okay, we need to get the armor repaired. That's going to take a while, honestly. Anything in the store before we let it tick over? Bolt-on rocket 15, a super shotgun. $16 tons carry capacity. Eesh. It's an LBX-20 and a handheld device from BattleMechs. It rips, tears, and slays anything the loud end gets pointed at. So basically, you need like TSM or something to be able to actually wield that thing, probably on an assault mech. That's kind of funny though. That would be fun to have. But I'm not spending, what, a third of my money right now on something which I'm not going to be able to use till late game. So hopefully we see one at another stage. But yeah, super shotgun sounds fun. Battle armor stealth, battle armor probe, battle armor plasma rifle, jump jets, etc. Yeah, I've not got anything I can put together just yet. I will be able to put together our Owens eventually. Oh. Chat. Okay, it's this event. It's hell of a deal, baby. Reese's is going to bankrupt me here. Do I spend $1 million of my almost 1.3 million C-bills on a new mech? It's basically gambling at this stage, and we all know what chat thinks I should do. I don't even know why I'm asking. It's contractually obligated. Will it be worth it? No, but it's funny. Oh, fuck it. Notyog is now got the criminal tag. Let's see what shit I get here. Clint. Yay. Thank you, game. You're so generous.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
So I have a medium pulse laser magnetime, Sewer, an ER PPC Tigart, a double heatsink kit. Ugh. Why? Why did I go for this? Why did I listen to chat? Alright, well, we have a Quint, which I'm probably going to put into storage and forget about, so I can pretend that we never had a million T-bills. I can get some of my money back from selling the 240 engine core. The double heatsink is actually kind of useful. It's a shame it only comes with one double heatsink. You clearly should not play the lottery. I agree on that one. Because it might have given you a Highlander. Wait, I don't think that event can give you a Highlander. I think the max is a medium mech. I know there's a couple of higher end mechs you can get in terms of equipment, but I don't think it can give you assault mechs. I mean, if it could, that would be absolutely hilarious. Well, we spun the wheel and it did not land on what we wanted, really. I think I strip this and don't use it because I cannot be asked to upgrade a Clint. So back into storage you go. There's a 0.5% chance of getting a heavy. Gotcha. In base game it gave you an Atlas. Wait, that event's in the base game? It's not super bad. Remove the pulses, slightly more armor, slightly bigger engines. You got a decent energy sniper. I suppose. It is? Okay. It's been so long since I played the base game, I just cannot remember. I'll be honest, I don't want to use a Clint. I'm just going to sell it. There we go. I made a 10th of my money back. What else can I sell here to try and get solvent again? Oh, finding this is so nice. The Tag Arrow 4 is actually pretty huge. I'm very happy to find that. I'm going to sell the 240 engine core times 2 because I'll get more of them in future. The Clan XL is also a really nice find. I do not need this many heat sinks, so I'm going to sell 3 of those. I do not need this many jump jets. The basic sensors can be sold, and that's it basically. We made a little bit of money back, but not much. What have we got? Blackouts, capture base, ambush convoy. I might go for a capture base mission tomorrow against Davion. Or, no, I'm probably going to go for the one skull against local government. However, that will be tomorrow. So, I'm going to be finishing here for today. I'm planning to start at 9 AM tomorrow, but I might start slightly earlier. I will be going all the way through to at least 5 PM, probably 5:30. I'll be doing Battletech most likely the entire day. I might do an hour or two of War Thunder at the end, but I'm probably just going to do Battletech. So it should be a good, nice long Battletech stream for everyone to watch tomorrow. In the meantime, if you want to catch me, I do have a Discord server, !Discord, if you do want to join. I'm always chatting in there quite a bit about all sorts. But have a lovely evening, everyone. Thank you very, very much for watching today. Thank you very much for all the support. The additional time on the timer I'll add on to tomorrow's stream. I do have a Slytherin stream at 6 PM tomorrow, so there is like a hard cut-off. But any additional time I get, I just add on to like the following day or the day after. If I do have other commitments, then obviously they come first, because like I have health stuff I need to attend and so on and so forth. But I am trying to do as many long streams every day as possible. But thank you for watching today, everyone. Really appreciate you all popping in and saying hello. It's been lovely chatting to you all. Have a great evening, everyone. Do I take raid requests? Sure. Let me know who you want me to raid. Just type his username, or his or hers username in chat, and I'll send raiders over. Done it for others in the past. Baradol. Will do. Right, have a lovely evening, everyone. Catch you next time. Baradol. There we go.